Um, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I was away for like 4 days. Back now. I had a really nice time, but I am a little bit sick, which isn't ideal. But it's fine. We'll get there. Everything is fine. Anyway, um, I think I remembered to get rid of all the charity power-ups and whatever, so that should all be fine. Yep, everything's back to how it should be, I believe. Cool. But yeah, speaking of the charity streams, we raised $100 during my time slots, which is crazy. Which means that we've unlocked a co-working stream, which I need to figure out, a Sims 4 stream, which I'm quite excited for, and we're gonna try and figure that out. Hooked on You, but I have to do the Bing Bong route and Romance Bing Bong. That's the one I'm least excited for. Actually, I lie. The next one is the one that I'm least excited for, which is Amii and Friends Play Pico Park 2. We still have to finish Pico Park 1. I need to tuck a thing in the Discord at some point. Uh-oh.
Gambling, 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 gambling.
There's a lot of gambling going on.
Gambling, 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 gambling.
Oh my god, why is it speeding up so much?
Gambling, 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 gambling.
The varying speeds in the TTS always amuses me. I don't know what it is. It's just the way it goes from like gambling to like gambling, gambling, gambling. That just always amuses me. Thank you, Meg. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the message of pain. But yeah, I'm excited to get into the game soon. But okay, we'll finish out the song first. But I don't know whether to just leap straight into it and then we'll just have the ads play at some point during the run. Because like it's not like Cloverpit's hard to pause. You can just like stop pulling the lever. So okay, I might have to close some things because I feel like my OBS looks like it's freaking out on me a bit. I am apparently dropping many frame. Maybe I will have to figure out a different BRB game because I was going to be fishing, but I have also dropped a lot of frames all of a sudden. It might also just be the weather. It's bad weather where I am. Yeah, I like when they change the accent on the TTS as well. That amuses me. You know what? We'll get rid of fishing for now. And then I can put the sound back on. It says that there's like it told me I could connect to my Twitch. I don't know what the Twitch integration does. There's like Twitch mode. I don't know what Twitch mode is because it didn't tell me. Like I just clicked it and then it let me connect to my Twitch. So I don't know what Twitch mode is. So I'm intrigued to see what that does. Okay. Let me know if the sound is loud or if it's fine. All of those things should be okay for now. I can change like the camera sensitivity and stuff if it feels like we need it. I'm not gonna delete my data. Accessibility. We'll keep all of this on for now. But if it is jarring to anyone, let me know and we can adjust it. Is what I think might be the best bet. You can reset the tutorial, but then I don't know if that resets everything. Because, like, I am one of the people who carried my data over from the demo, so I have a drawer. I don't imagine that doing the tutorial again would get rid of that, shortly. I don't know. Either way, I don't trust everyone. I don't trust everyone. We can't do anything with the phone yet. The door is locked. So I've not had any luck so far with my runs. I've barely got anywhere with my runs thus far. Oh my god, I've never actually bothered up. Is it floor machine grabber? I don't know if I like that. That's kind of scaring me, to be honest. But yeah. Also, I meant to make a command and then I didn't because I don't know, I just wanted to play the video game. But we have Shocktober in the title because we're gonna, hopefully, it's not all going to be because, like, I value my sanity, but some of it is gonna be spooky games this month and horror games, so I figured Cloverpit would be a good stepping stone into that because it's kinda like horror and creepy, but it's not like super duper gory horror, like, oh my god, jump scares everywhere kind of game. So I thought Cloverpit could be a good transition game because, as you guys know, I am predominantly more of a cozy JRPG kind of streamer as opposed to like spooky, scary horror games. Apart from DVD, but like apart from the new killer, it's not, and like Myers, it's not like super duper scary to me. So yeah, for the most part, I'm just like casual, cozy, girly streamer person. So I thought I'd push myself out my comfort zone this year and do some scary games. So October is gonna be a mix of like my usual kind of game and then bits of horror here and there. That's the current plan anyway. It might change, but I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes, but that's the current plan. Hey, a 15 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. Sarah, hello, how are you doing? Lovely, I hope you're good. Okay, I don't know whether we should... We should probably just start and then we can just pause the run if there's ads. Is my logic? So, okay. So we can get a lucky charm, although some of them we can't get yet, price-wise, because we have 2 Clover tickets, as you can see in the top right. We have 13 money, which we need for Gamba. So we don't have to pick a lucky charm, but we can pick a lucky charm. So I'll go through those, and we can pick one together. Oh, you got a stupid cold? I hope you feel better soon. I am not too bad, thank you. I just got back from a few days away with runs, which was really nice. I'm a little bit sick also, like I can feel in the back of my throat it's like quite raw. But beyond that, for the most part, I'm not too bad, thank you. Okay, so we have Golden Diamond, so plus 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. So with the golden modifier, scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. So for diamonds, it's plus 5 money permanently for this run. Like when it says permanently, it means per run. So then there's the rotated Hamza, which grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round. So you can get either 3 spins or 7 spins per round. So like either on your 3rd or 7th spin, you get luck plus 7 for that round. I hope you feel better soon as well, Sarah. Hopefully you will enjoy me trying and failing to gamble. Okay, we have a green pepper, which triggers randomly. There's a 15% chance for it to trigger. We get luck plus 7 for the current spin, and it discards itself after 9 activations. So obviously we have 9 left because we haven't bought it. And then there's also a lucky cat. So whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest, which is 2. Also, there is a toilet here. We can choose to pee. I'm gonna get demonetized. You can also take a poop. There is an achievement for doing both. I already have the achievement, but that's a thing you can do. I said at the start, I have a draw because I beat the demo, and if you beat the demo, you had a draw unlocked from the start if you carried over your data. If you have too many lucky charms at one point, because there's only a certain amount you can hold at a time, if you have too many of them, you can put one in a drawer, unless you want to discard it. So you can choose to discard or put it in the drawer. That's the prize that we don't know when we get that. This tells us about their other games. There's rarity, so there's common rarity, uncommon rarity, yellow rarity, and then legendary. Where all of these are obviously going to be common because it's the first round. Then there's a PC, which tells you when you've unlocked stuff, shows you stuff you can unlock. So there's 23 pages of stuff. That's quite a lot. So there's golden 7, golden treasure, so golden versions of all the stuff we can have, and then there's fortune teller. So I got that by unlockable by scoring 15 modified diamonds, chests, or 7s in a single run. And personal trainer, unlockable by scoring 15 modified lemons or cherries in a single run. So you can unlock a bunch of stuff just by playing the game and getting things happen in the game. And then these were the base set. So there's quite a lot of base set stuff. I got a fruit basket as well. I don't think I've ever used it, but there's a bunch of stuff there. And then that's that's just the menu. And then our stuff goes here. Our charms will go around here when we get them. This is the pattern and how much we get getting said patterns. So, oh, and there's our deadline bonus. It goes down every round that we do. There's 3 rounds. So that will all be going down until we've paid the amount. So for the first round, we've already deposited 30 apparently, because it just starts with you having 30. It starts us with 13 in the top left, and then our debt is 75. So we need to deposit 45 more coins into there in the next 3 rounds, otherwise game over. So yeah, we've got horizontal, vertical, diagonal, horizontal L, horizontal XL, zig and zag, above, below, I, and jackpot. So obviously we need to try and get them. We need to try and get above, below, I, jackpot, but whether or not we manage is a whole other thing. Gambling! Hi Neon, it is indeed gambling. It's also ad time, so this is no. We're not gonna miss much. I was literally just yapping about what the things are, so I can go over what I just spoke about, and that will take up the ads time. So you're not missing anything if you're in ads, you're literally just missing me going over everything again. Let's go gambling! Exactly, Ender, exactly.
The source of all life.
Thank you, I can hydrate. I have big drink. Because I'm hoping for big wins. So yeah, I was saying before, I am doing a thing this month that I am calling SHOCKTOBER, which isn't original in any sense, because I've seen a lot of people do it already, but it's fine. So I'm not completely giving up on my usual games and stuff this month, but we are going to mix in some horror games this month. Because 1, I owe a horror game anyway. 2, it's October and I've always wanted to do horror games in October and I just never get around to actually doing it. And 3, why the hell not, I guess. So I thought that Cloverpit was a good transition game, because it's not super duper gory horror kind of thing. It is kind of horror, but it's not super duper I have to shoot zombies in the face and get covered in loads of blood kind of game. No? It's just kind of horror, but not creepy horror-ish. I'm not very good at explaining it, but yeah. It's still gonna be a mix of my usual games, because I want to play more Fire Emblem. The choices for stream today were either this or Fire Emblem, And I thought, you know, this will probably be a better shout for today, because I want to do like a really substantial Fire Emblem stream soon. So I thought say Fire Emblem for the substantial stream of it, instead of like a bit like shorter, I guess. I don't know. Words are hard. I haven't streamed in like a week and I've already forgotten how to stream. It's fine. Everything is fine. But yeah. Hey Ninj, how are you doing? No bing bongs yet. No bing bongs in the lobby yet. We will have to do bing bong stuff at some point. But Tintium. It's horror themed instead of horror game. Yeah, it's like kind of not necessarily even psychological horror, but like it's kind of horror themed as opposed to like full on, oh my god, I'm being thrown right into a horde of zombies kind of horror game, if that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense. I'm making sense to me. But whether or not I'm making sense to other people is a whole other kettle of fish. Is this a month where I can expect Amii to survive a night shift against Fazgang? I haven't decided what games I'm playing yet, so potentially. I do own a few games. I've already forgotten what I have. I'll make a list at some point, but like, I have some games. Anyway, the ads are over now, so thank you anyone who stuck around for the ad break. I know it's kind of annoying, but Twitch makes you run ads like every hour, so apologies, but welcome back. Anyway, we have the lowest chance of getting the 7s at 7.5%, but they're also worth the most money with getting 7 for them. With the treasure chest and the diamonds, that's 11.9% chance, and then it's like 5. And then we have bells and clovers, 14.9 and 3. And then the most common symbols we should get are the lemons and the cherries at 19.4%. And then... So, I went through the charms before, but I'll go through the charms again now. So we have the golden diamond, so that gives a plus 25% chance for diamonds to have the gold modifier. The golden modifier is if you score a symbol with that modifier, it increases the symbol by its base value permanently, which permanently is just like for the run, I'm pretty sure. So we get plus 5 for the diamonds. We also have the rotated Hamza, which we can't afford yet because we need 3 Clover tickets and we've got 2. However, it grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round. We have a green pepper, which triggers randomly with a 15% chance of it triggering. So we get luck plus 7 for the current spin, and then it will discard after 9 activations, and obviously there's 9 left because we don't own it. So then we have a lucky cat. So whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest, which is coins. So I'm not too sure. I feel like I want the golden diamond, but what do you guys in chat think? Benefit us. Gambling! Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Ender. We are indeed going to be gambling. I feel like it's not going to go well, because none of my runs have gone very well so far. But, yeah. Okay, so we can either get the green pepper, the golden diamond, lucky cat, or save up and get the hand. I like hand a lot. So do you think do a round with no modifiers and then buy the hand? Buy them all. I don't have enough Clover tickets. I don't have enough Clover tickets under. Oh. Oh, we can do vote. That's what the Twitch thing does. I may need to move myself. I don't know if you have to like click on the screen. And I am covering the hand. Okay, this is... I don't like it. I don't know how the vote works. Oh, it just does a poll in chat. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, Lucky Cat is what got the vote. Although, hold on, where am I? That's me. We're gonna move me that side so then you guys can see options written down. That makes it easier. You didn't notice the poll at all? We can probably do it again. You do it again? Yeah, there we go. We can do it again. I didn't realise that there was a poll in chat until it was too late because it defaults to 30 seconds. I don't know if we can change that. That's good to know, but it's also stressful. Lucky Cat, there's a poll! Vote in the poll! Okay, well I got Lucky Cat again, so... I guess we go for the Lucky Cat. Because both times of the voting, Lucky Cat won, I guess, so... I'll try and give more warning before the polls. But, like, at least we know that's a thing now. Alright, just... There we go. We will try to save up for that. Because I do kind of want to get the hand, I think. Let's go gambling! Third vote's the charm. It's too late now. I didn't want to tie the vote by going for Hamza. Honestly, I don't know what we should do if it hits a tie. I haven't thought that far.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambler. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Can I get something? I got a bit, I guess. It's going great so far. It's going great so far. Okay, we need one more ticket to get the Hamza. We need so many more coins. We might even just lose this run in this first round.
Go gambling.
I think we're gonna lose this round. Okay, the Lucky Cat did something. Okay, there we go. You have one round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Okay, so we can either buy the Hamza now, or we can save our Clover tickets for the next round and hope that we can get something good. Because, like, we don't even necessarily have to do another spin. We do have enough money to put into that and have this over and done with, and then we get, like, bonus tickets. So we can either get the Hamza now, or we can try our luck for the next round. Or we can get this now and then see what we can get with the tickets there. You know what, we'll go for the hands and then we'll deposit our money. Good job! How about another deadline? You now need to reach the amount of 200. And here is your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. There is also a phone now, so this is a good one because it gives us +1 option at the telephone. We already get 3, but it gives us a 4th option. There's also a Clover voucher. It doesn't take space. So we spend 2, but then we get an extra 2 because it gives us 4, but it also costs 2. So we'd go from 4 to 6 if we got that. There's also an hourglass. Lasts 3 deadlines, then discard this charm. At the end of each deadline, it gives as many Clover tickets as the deadlines left to this charm. Now 3. So if we had like 1 deadline thing left, then we'd have 1 Clover ticket from that. And then there's a fake coin. Triggers randomly, 10% chance. Plus 1 extra spin, then luck plus 4 for that spin. See, I like to get the extra option at the telephone. But we'll see what we can get at the telephone first. You also don't have to take these, but they're handy. So, I'm gonna go all in. Triple the value of the 7. That might be good, because 7's like the highest. Can I eat something? Lucky charms at the store are discounted by 2 tickets until the next restock of the store, which will be like the next round. Or, please, I'll give you anything. So, diamonds manifest more often, +1 permanently. You know what? Cat vote? Cat vote. Vote in the poll. It's quite fun with the polls and stuff, so then I don't have to make my own poll. I can just like click a button and it's just like, yo, there's a poll! They're all quite good, so I'm actually not going to be mad at whatever wins. I'm going to go all in. Okay, I'm going to go all in. Got votes, so we'll go with that. Triple the value of the 7. Ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? As one Honkai Star Rail character once said to me, all in! Understandable. Timer is so short. The timer is pretty short. I don't know if there's a way to change it. Because I think that just turns it off. Like, I think that just turns off Switch mode again if I click that. So I'm not too sure if there's a way to make the polls longer, but I will try and give you more notice because, like, I don't know what the delay is, so I'm not sure how much notice I should give. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get that as well because then we get extra, extra 2 tickets. So, and then we could technically get all of these. We also probably could have got that and seen what else the telephone would have given us, but I might get that anyway because next round, like, I think all the subsequent rounds, it gives you an extra option as well. So we could have 4 options on the phone instead of 3. But I definitely want to get the fake coin because the fake coin has been reasonably decent to me. Although what I might do, we'll see how many coins we have after this round, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough coins to do a 7 spin. So we'll see how many we have left, and then if we have 6 after this round, we could maybe restock it and see what else we get, if there's nothing here that catches anyone's fancy. So, like, let me know after this round of spins.
Let's go gambling.
Here, we got some bells. Keep getting 2s of stuff. Okay, there we go, we got some diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, there's a hand. Oh, nearly a whole row of diamonds. Okay, we got 30 coins for that. Nice. Okay, there we go. There's an extra ticket. And then there's our interest. So we have 48. We got a lot. Do you want to have anything here? Like, what do you think, chat? Do we get the hourglass and or the diary and respin, or do we just respin? Because the hourglass lasts 3 deadlines, then discard this charm. At the end of each deadline gives as many tickets as the deadlines left to this charm, now 3. And then that gives +1 options at the telephone. Are we filling those, or do you want to re-roll? See if we can get anything that might help this run a bit more, because I'm not entirely convinced that either of these, or what we have, are gonna get us super duper far in this run. A reroll at US? Yeah, I'm kind of what I'm thinking. It's only 6. Okay. Stonks! So +5% to your interest. Crystal Sphere, so +12% chance for the symbols Diamond Treasure Chest 7 to have the chain modifier. So, chain modifier. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the value of its pattern by the pattern's base value permanently. So that's an uncommon rarity. That one's a common rarity. And then there's a tarot deck, which is rare. So, symbols multiplier +0. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. I don't think I've tried that one before, to be honest. And then there's a Cloverpit. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 Clover ticket for every 3 Clover tickets you own. So we would get +2 at the end of this deadline, because we have 6 tickets right now. I don't know. I think the only one I've tried of those is the Crystal Sphere. Stonks might be good as well, though, because then we get money. What do we have currently again? We have a fake coin, which triggers randomly. There's like a 10% chance. So we get +1 extra spin, and then a luck +4 for that spin. We have the rotated Hamza, which grants luck +7 for the last spin of a round. And we have the lucky cat. So whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest with 5 coins. Yeah, I think I've... Yeah, 3 of 7. I think we can have 7 charms and then we have to start putting them away. Which we can do because we have a handy dandy drawer. I'm not sure because I'm kind of torn on the top 2, but I also like the sound of the Cloverpit, but then we don't have enough for the Cloverpit as well as that. It's like, I'm not sure how I feel about the tarot deck because I've not tried it before. And on paper, to me, it doesn't sound super duper great, but I've also not used it, so I don't know how good it is, kind of thing. So I'm not entirely sure. Stonks works well with Lucky Cat from memory, but it's not mind-blowing. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I might just do a poll. So prepare yourselves for a poll. I'll count to like 15 seconds in my head and then I'll press the button so you guys have time to prepare yourselves to vote in a poll for which one we might get. Tarot deck is good if you have lots of things that trigger, and Hamster makes it a guarantee to go off every last spin. Okay. Okay, we'll do a spin, and then we'll take whatever that first poll says, and then we can do another poll to see if we can get another thing, because, like, regardless of what we do, we can get 2 things here. Maybe 3. If we don't get the crystal sphere, we can get the other 3. So we'll have a little look with polls and figure it out from there, because I don't want to restock it again. Because I need money for some spins. So I'm unsure on the sphere and anything that wasn't in the demo though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm still learning what all these things do, to be honest. So, okay, we're gonna do a poll in like 10 seconds. So get ready to vote in a poll. There we go. There is a vote. Vote. Everything is 2 apart from the sphere, which is 3. So the sphere is like the most expensive thing. Everything else is just 2. I do like that they did switch into handy that I can just like trigger polls. I just wish I could make it longer. Okay, tarot deck won that one. And then we still have space, and we still have tickets, so I'm gonna just remind you of what the things are, and then we'll do another poll. So there's Cloverpit. So at the end of every deadline, earn 1 Clover ticket for every 3 we already own. So we spent some, so we have 1 now. Stonks adds plus 5% to our interest. And then with the sphere, there's a plus 12% chance for the diamonds, treasure chests, and 7s to have a chain modifier, which scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the value of its pattern by the pattern's base value permanently. So we're gonna do another poll. The polls are good, but it's tough when it gives you little time and knowledge what you're picking kind of thing. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like give you as much knowledge as I can with like reading these before I press the poll button, because like I will Google in a minute and see if there's a way to increase the time for the poll, because I'm scared to click the Twitch integration again in case it just disconnects it and I have to reconnect it. But like it is a bit stressful that it's only 30 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna do a poll again in like 5-ish seconds, so get ready, keep an eye on chat, because the poll's gonna go up in a sec. There you go. See if you guys do want to get anything else. Nothing? Okay. We'll keep our tickets for now. That didn't help. I googled it, but then it's just normal polls and not like the Cloverpit polls. It doesn't. Whatever, it doesn't tell me if I can change it, so. Okay. We'll give it a go with what we have.
Let's go gambling.
A. I don't know what's happening, but sure. Okay, not too shabby. we do kind of need to get a lot more gold though, because we need 125 altogether. I'm scared. Okay, so we have 155. We need another 45. This round's kind of scared. There probably isn't, and much like most things, it's in mind for large streamers more than anything. So it being fast works great when tons of people watching know what's happening and what to vote for without the needed time to think. Yeah, probably. It would have been nice to have. Like, maybe I'll leave it as feedback at some point where it can be like, can we have the option to make the timer longer? Unless we get some good spins, this round is ending here though. Like, unless we get something good, this run is gonna end on this round. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go, we have saved ourselves. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. 0 rounds left. Oh lord. This is your last chance. Deposit your coins now! There we go. Oh no, it's this round. God, Jesus blesses your pools. Thank you. I need it. I'm gonna need it from now, especially. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. You now need to reach the amount of 666. So we need 666 coins. And now the phone is gonna get nasty with us. You see that we had good options last time? It's mostly bad options now. Like, there's nothing to eat but mold. Ups the base chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently, then apply the devious trait, so you get a plus 0.6% chance of seeing 666 to a random equipped charm. I don't care about the price, so make 2 random lucky charms in the store free, but set our tickets to 0, which we can kind of cheese it if we picked that one. And then I like cryptic values, so we can double our Clover ticket price. Like, we can double our Clover tickets to get 12, but it also sets our coins to 0. But we need coins to do the spins, so all of these are stressful. Apart from the middle one, which we can kind of choose. Ven, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've mostly not been too bad, thank you. Work is quieter again now, which is nice. And I just had a few days away with some friends. Got back on Wednesday. So it was nice to have some time away. And now trying to get back into the stream. I go back into the swing of streaming. Words are hard. So busy? That doesn't surprise me. You are a very busy being, from what I see. Like, I've been lurking in streams where I can, but like my anxiety keeps getting the better of me with talking again, so I am there a lot of the time. I'm just scared to say things. I need to get better at that again. Yeah, it was really nice to get some rest. I got to see Neon again, and I got to see like Meg and Blackout and Haker, and Haker's partner as well. So it was very nice to get away. I spent too much money, but beyond that, it was really nice. Like, we went to York in the UK, which is like just a really picturesque place, and they have like little ghosts and stuff that you can get. So I bought more ghosts for my collection and more cats for my collection, and then just like foods and stuff like that. And I got a calcifer. I got myself a calcifer because Howl's Moving Castle is my favourite film. So I got a calcifer and it makes me happy. I'm so sorry you had anxiety, but literally no pressure ever. I will try to get better with that because I do feel bad if I lurk in streams all the time and just like never talk. So I will try to talk more. Yes, York is just beautiful. Like, I'll show some pictures somewhere at some point. Like maybe Instagram. I don't know, or in the Discord or whatever. So, but yeah, it's so pretty. You're a serial lurker? I am exactly the same. I spend so much more time lurking than actually chatting these days, which maybe... I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but then I feel bad. Because it's like, maybe I should talk, and then I'm like, maybe I won't talk this time, and then I keep putting it off, and then it gets to be like months, and I'm just like, I've been lurking for all this time. I also don't know what I'm doing with Cloverpit anymore. I think we're probably gonna cheese it. Be right back. So we'll... Do we even want any of these things, actually? Okay, so we've got a jar of pee. Triggered by the red button, so we have to press the red button and then we can trigger that. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols, so lemon, bell, treasure chest, and 7, will trigger an additional time. Assumes all charges when triggered, recharges by 1 at the end of every round. Speaking of lurking, I'm gonna lurk and work. So good to catch a stream. It's so nice to have you here, Van. I hope that the lurking and the working goes well. I appreciate you. Okay, then there's a diamond picture, which again is triggered by the red button. So diamonds manifest more often, +2 for the rest of the current deadline, which might be a good one. Clover picture, again, triggered by the red button. I think all of them are, except that. Clovers manifest more often, +2 for the rest of the current deadline. Greedy King. Plus 3% chance for the golden modifier to be applied to any symbol. Raises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline, max 25%. So, scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. Okay, so we could do this, because we could just spend all of our tickets, and then it'll make the other 2 lucky charms in the store free, and then if we spend 6 tickets, we won't have any tickets anyway, so it won't matter if our tickets get set to 0, because we won't have any. So... For example, if we bought the Greedy King and the P, and then we did that, then the diamond picture and the clover picture realistically should be free, because it said it reduces 2 of the things to be free. So I think we do that, and then we do that, and then the other 2 are free. Oh, we reached the charms limit. Okay. So that makes all the yellow symbols trigger an additional time, which could be good because the 7 and the treasure chest are included in that. So... that gives us more clovers. Clovers are... worth... yeah. And then there's diamond, which is worth 5. So for now... I think put the clover one in a drawer, and then we'll take the P. And then we can always switch it up a bit. We can also throw it away, but... okay, we'll give this a go. I'm anxious because we have to get the 666, and also we need to try not to get 666 on here.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we'll trigger the P and the diamond. Okay, we get a bonus spin. Okay, Okay, this isn't going terribly so far. Oh. I don't like the noise with the 6. Okay, quite a lot of yellow symbols. Okay, that wasn't the worst round ever. That definitely wasn't the worst one ever. I'm probably gonna deposit some money though. I'm worried that it's gonna like give me a 666 and then take my money, so... Okay, we need another 166 in the next 2 rounds. It should be fine.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, he isn't triggering this time. Ah! 2 6s. Oh, not quite a jackpot. Close though. Okay, if we had the clover thing instead of that thing, that would have been great. Not to worry, we'll repel the 666s. I hope so. A bonus spin. Now we're getting quite a lot of the clovers because I put the thing in the drawer. It's fine though, because we have enough. Oh, that was kind of close. There we go. And then we should have enough. There we go. Congratulations again. You can never have enough, am I right? You now need to reach the amount of 2,222. I'm scared. Okay, so... I want to get the Clover picture back or get rid of that, because we don't have space for any of this stuff. Build seems good because tarot is getting popped a lot and that's helping out a lot. Yeah, exactly. I think that the tarot was a good idea, so thank you for convincing me to get the tarot. Let's gambling! Hi folks. Yes, let's gambling. Let's see what we get here. I'm sure the value will rise. Add the speculative trait, so plus 3% to our interest to a random lucky charm we have equipped. I'm feeling lucky! So double the value of clovers and bells, or I used to eat healthy. Cherries manifest more often, plus 1 permanently. Ah! Fox spotted. There do be a fox. There also be a Wiss. Hi Wiss, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Get ready for a chat poll, by the way, because you guys are gonna pick what we do on the telephone. I know which one I think I want to do. I'm curious to see which one chat wants to do. So, yeah, we're gonna trigger a poll in a sec. You only have 30 seconds, so keep an eye on chat. Because the poll's gonna go up in a minute. Keep an eye on chat. Vote if you would like to, because you only get 30 seconds. And yeah, we will see what chat pick, I guess. How's it going? We've got up to the 2222 round, and I'm stressed. That's how it's going. We haven't actually got a jackpot yet. I'd like to. We haven't yet. I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells. Okay, that wasn't the one that I was planning to go for. But, wait, how vote? There was a poll in the chat. There was a little poll. I pressed the button for chat vote and then a poll should have appeared in chat. And then you vote in it like a poll. Second vote? You know what? Heck it, we'll do a second vote. Okay, so when you are ready, there will be a poll in the chat, just like if I did a poll myself. The options are still on the screen, so you can see what all of the options do. And you should be able to vote. I don't think it works on mobile. Maybe not. It's not clear at all, which is strange. It didn't show on mobile. Maybe it's just a PC thing. Like desktop Twitch thing. Either way, I'll do a poll again, but for people who can't vote on the poll, type what you would have chosen in chat, and then we'll see what gets the votes, I guess. I mean, you can also just type in chat what one you want to do, so like 1. Like, I'm sure that value will rise will be 1. I'm feeling lucky will be 2. Or I used to eat healthy will be 3. If you just like put a number in chat for what you want to vote for. And then I'll also do the poll. And then we'll see what wins out of them. I'll also be right back, so hopefully I'll be back by the end of the poll. If not, Neon, tell me what the poll does. Okay, so number 1 won the poll. Neon also said 1 in chat, so we're gonna go with that one. Nothing came up. It popped up for me both on mobile and now on PC. That's very odd. A 7 stream streak as well. Thank you, Liz. You do. Okay, we're gonna go with that. And then we can't really go for any of these because, like, we do have the tickets but we don't have the space, and I quite like what we have going on. Oh. Okay, the greedy king got the speculative. Okay. Also, do we want to keep that in the drawer or should we just throw it away? Because, like, the clovers have been triggering, kinda. But then, I like what we have going on with the diamond, and then, like, the pea jar is surprisingly good because it triggers the yellow stuff. And, like, the 7s and the bells and the chests count for that, and they're the ones that are, like, worth more. And then that one gives us an extra spin with a bit of extra luck sometimes, which is handy. like the hamster thing is quite good because it gives us luck 7 for the last spin of a round. The lucky cat's quite good because whenever +3 patterns trigger during a spin, we earn money equal to our current interest, which is 66. Jesus Christ. We haven't checked that in a while, that's a lot. And then obviously the tarot is really good, so I don't want to get rid of the tarot. And then the diamonds are good. So I don't think we need to... Have I gotten the corpse yet? I've got some of the corpse. Not all of the corpse. Oh, then yeah, I've got the corpse. Stream streak. Let's go gambling. We're definitely trying, Wolfie. Okay, I think we stick with what we have, because I'm happy with what we have. Okay, it costs 42 for 7 spins now. I'm scared.
Let's go gambling.
This hasn't been a very good round so far. Oh, damn. Okay, that was a lot of things at the end. Jesus. Have we got another spin? Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. You're loving the PS1 style graphics? Yeah, the graphics are really nice in this game. Like, it really adds to the vibe of the game. I think, again, I think we just stick with what we have. We'll deposit some. We still need so much though, we still need like 1,000. I'm hoping we can get 1,000.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we have recharged that now, so we can use that. We can use that in the next round, but not this round. Ah! We really need something to trigger. We need something good to trigger now because we're definitely not going to get enough. Never mind. God. We have 1 round left. We need like 1,000. I'm scared. But heck it, we roll. We go all in with what we have.
Let's go gambling.
Do we believe, chat? I hope we believe. Why did it change to like E-E-E-E-E-I? Thank you so much for the resub, Willow. I hope that you're good. We are maybe about to lose our run, but it's fine. Everything is fine. I already peed in the toilet, folks. I peed and I pooped. That's why we have pee, because I've done it before. I love when it does that. It is fun. No! Okay, that was 2 of the 6s. We just need like loads of money in this round, and so far we're not getting it. Oh god. We might lose this run. Unless we can get like mega bonus jackpot, then I think we lose this run. Same graphic style as Buckshot Roulette. It really lends itself well to the horror theming of a game. It's not exactly a horror game. Yeah, it's like horror adjacent, I guess. No. Just had a meeting about AI image generation, and it made a man that looked like an AOT Titan, and I'm scared. I'm not surprised. That sounds horrifying. We lost the run. I tried so hard, and then we died. You take a poop. We still die though. Fine. We cleared 3 deadline. We had quite good stuff, to be fair. Like the Hamza and the coin thing and the tarot were probably the best things we had. Says Balatro meets so I haven't played Balatros yet. I owe it still. I am aware that I still owe it before anyone says anything. So I haven't played Balatro, but it is basically that kind of thing, yeah. It's like kind of Balatro makes buckshot roulette, kind of meets Saw. Time to get Izakai into another gambling addict, pretty much. Okay, so we now have corpse. So it goes on a slot and you cannot discard it. It gives you plus 5% DAP. If this piece is inside a drawer at the end of any deadline, discard it. I think if I'm just gonna discard it, I don't think I want to use it. I don't like the discard. It creeps me out. It's fine. It's basically this, but with cards and without death. That's fair. I do owe that. I am gonna play it at some point soon. I haven't got around to it yet, but soon. Second meeting, but I shall continue lurking. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck with your meeting as well. I low-key want this because I like Balatro, even though I suck at it. Honestly, I recommend... It's fun, even though I am poop at it. Okay, time to pick in a minute, chat. We're going to tell you what the things are, one of which we can't actually buy because we don't have enough tickets. And then we'll do a poll, and then we'll see what you want to do. So, clicker. Plus 15% chance for cherries and lemons to have the repetition modifier. So, repetition, scoring a symbol with this modifier re-triggers patterns containing this symbol. We can't do that because we don't have enough tickets, but we can wait till the next round and get it if we don't buy anything. Okay, cherry picture, triggered by red button. Cherries manifest more often, +2, for the rest of the current deadline. We have the golden 7, so there's a plus 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. So golden modifier, scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. Those 7s get increased by 7. And then green pepper triggers randomly, like a 15% chance. You get luck +7 for the current spin, and then you discard it after 9 activations, and there are 9 activations left. You can also reroll for 3. So we're gonna do a vote. I don't know if the vote counts rerolling in it, but if it doesn't, just type reroll in chat, because like I'm willing to reroll if we need to. But there will be a poll in chat like in a minute, so I was about to say you've only got 2 tickets. Yeah, we can't get the clicker yet. We'd have to wait till the next round. There you go. Okay, we can do nothing. So there should be a poll in chat. You have a little bit of time to vote. Okay, well both the poll and Fox said green pepper. So we'll go with green pepper. And now we gamba.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we barely got anything that round. Cool. Before we're gonna lose on the first round.
Let's go gambling.
Never mind. The game immediately made me eat my words. Hey, not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah. I know. Good job. How about another deadline? Okay, 200. We can get P again! So that's triggered by the red button. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. So that one was quite handy when it was charged because it's like the bells and the chests and the sevens, which are like the higher value ones. There's also a 7 picture, which is triggered by the red button. So 7s manifest more often, +2, for the rest of the current deadline. We have the golden diamond, so a 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. So the golden modifier, scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. So that's +5 coins for the diamonds. And then there's a toy train. So you get luck +5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. You get a +2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. But let's see what we have here. Okay, so we've got I'm feeling lucky, so it doubles the value of clovers and bells. We have I used to eat healthy, so cherries manifest more often, so +1 permanently. Or today is my lucky day, where clovers manifest more often, +1 permanently. So again, there's going to be a poll in chat in a sec. People who can't access the poll, feel free to type your answer in chat. 1, 2, or 3. What a great time to get ads. Even if there's ads, you can still vote in the poll, I guess. So we'll do that. I won't, like, do more of the run. So you're not going to miss too much. Because you can still do the poll, and I'll just yap for the rest of the time. So... Oh no. Okay, the poll was even. Okay. Whoever speaks up in chat first saying either I'm feeling lucky or today's my lucky day, that's what we'll go for. If it draws, maybe pick what you want most. I'm not too sure what I want is the thing. Like, I would have been happy with either of those two. I would have been less happy with the cherries. So I'm happy with either of them. Because, like, the clovers manifesting more wouldn't be too bad because they're not the lowest value thing. Like, clovers and bells are both, like, the same tier. So maybe doubling the value of those would be better. because like the value of those is 3, so if we double that, then there will be 6, which will probably benefit us more in the long run. Luck. Yes, they both have luck in the name, Ender. I'm gonna go with I'm feeling lucky. You really are delusional, aren't you? Yeah, probably. Okay, and then what do we want? We'll wait for people to get back from ads. And then I'll put these to a poll. Like, I'm currently... We could buy 3 of these, technically. Okay, thank you to anyone who stuck around during the ad break. I apologize that you got stuck in ads, but Twitch make me run ads every hour. To eliminate pre-rolls and stuff. So, apologies for that. You didn't miss much, we just picked what we were taking from the phone. We doubled the value of clovers and bells. Okay, for this one, we can either manifest 7s more often. All of the patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. We get luck +5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward, and then +2 extra luck for every in-sequence action after the first one. And then a golden diamond, so 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. So if anyone has any strong feelings on any of them, let me know, otherwise I'll do a poll again. The polls make my life easy. Because then it means I don't have to do polls even if they last longer. Like, we could technically get up to 3, because if we got the P, the train, and the diamonds, then we can have, like, 3 different modifiers. Or we could do, like, the 7 and the P. Because, like, the 7 makes 7s appear more often, and then this makes patterns with yellow symbols, which include 7s, trigger an additional time. So we could potentially get quite a lot of 7s with those, but then we can't get the E until the next round if we get the 7. You like the look of the train? Choo choo. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. I'm indecisive. Okay, Ender, I'm gonna assume it's Ender who voted train, because he loves the Honkais. Okay, we'll go with that. And then I'm not gonna take anything else just yet, because I don't know what I want. Okay, we speed.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, the pepper just triggered. Okay, we got a lot of clovers, and because we doubled the cost of the clovers, that's actually decent. We need more clovers, please. And bells as well. The clovers and the bells we doubled, so we need lots of clovers and bells. The vote goes so fast. Was there something else you would have picked, Tiger? Honestly, if the polls go too fast, I'm happy for people to just say what they want in the chat. Because that probably makes it easier. Technically, we have done it, but then we don't have enough money to do this. But yeah, was there anything there that you wanted? need to pick Neon? I'll chill here for a minute anyway, because I haven't drunk anything in a while, and my throat is a bit sore. You didn't have enough time to think or react. Yeah, they do go really fast. It's
Water,
stupid.
the source of all life.
Time for some cheese.
I don't have cheese, but I do have hydration. There might be cheese downstairs, actually. There's no cheese in here. Unfortunately. Waiting to see what Neon says, because I'm intrigued by what Neon cooked. It'd be neat if the timer was longer and it was an overlay the items, current items you have, because it's tough to keep track of things without playing. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be. Like, I'm trying to, like, read stuff through as much as I can and, like, spend time explaining stuff, and, like, with the phone, I'm trying to, like, keep it on the thing so you have time to read it and stuff. But obviously I can't keep all four up at the same time, so... Balatro works because it's all on screen, but because you turn away from build and I don't know all the items and energies, I really pick, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still mostly me trying to pick. Like, I'm going with chat feedback now, and I'm glad I did last time because the tarot card really helped. But I'm also just kind of going with what I want to go with. I might do one more round of this one, and then I might buy the 7 and the P before the next round. We'll go there, and then we'll give this a go.
Let's go gambling.
I've not been massively feeling any of the stuff we've got this run. But maybe things will improve on it. Oh, jackpot! Hey! Not the best jackpot we could have ever had, but like, it's a jackpot. So we'll take it. We'll take it. You've copy-pasted so much in the last few hours and you may scream. What have you been doing than copy-pasting? Is it still the t-shirts? Yeah, I complained and then I got... I'm like, yeah, this run's not that good. Okay, we've lost the pepper now. Oh. One away from a jackpot there. Yeah, it's taking forever. Yeah, you had so many of them that I imagine it would take a while. Which reminds me, I need to get the colours too at some point. I think we go with that, and then we're just gonna go to the next round. Okay, 666. If you score 666 at the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. We now need to reach 666 coin. Which we can get close-ish to. Oh look, we got the crystal sphere again. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, this is all the bad stuff again. Nice jackpot, Amiga. Thank you. It wasn't the highest one we could ever get, but we tried. You're good. I don't have the whole list of ones I need to ask about yet anyways, and then I'll start asking folks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I've already bet it all. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds, treasures, and sevens permanently. No thank you. I don't care about the price, which is the one we did last time, where 2 things randomly are free, and then it sets our tickets to 0. Or we can double our Clover tickets, but then we lose all our coins. So... plus 12% chance for the symbols diamond, chest, 7 to have the chain modifier. So scoring a symbol with the chain modifier increases the value of its pattern by the pattern's base value permanently. So like 1s, it looks like they get increased by 1, 10 would get increased by 10, etc. Clover picture, so Clovers manifest more often, plus 2 for the rest of the current deadline. Personal trainer, so 25% chance for the repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decreased by 5 at the end of every round, so there's 25% left at the moment, and then it would discard at 0. So the repetition obviously re-triggers patterns containing the symbol. There's the hourglass, so last 3 deadlines, then discard this charm. At the end of each deadline, gives as many Clover tickets as the deadlines left to this charm, so at the moment it's 3. So what I might do is we could do that. Like, make 2 things free, but like buy 2 other things, because like I think we have space. We have 3 used things, like we have 3 things here right now because the pepper disappeared. So we could get all of these, and then I guess just discard 1 soon. So like, for now, we'll buy that and that. And then we'll make 2 random things in the store free, because that means they're free. How much is it now? 28. Okay. So if we put at least some of our money in there, then we need like 134? 234? We need a lot. It's fine.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we have a lot of things triggered now. Hopefully this will benefit us. Although we can get 666s now. But we also have like the redo modifiers. If anything does it. Nothing there. There we go, we got 7s twice. Ah! We got 2 6s. I don't like the noise. The 666 noise stresses me out. Something new.
You got mail.
I got mail. Dynamo. Unlockable by recharging a total of 50 charges to 1 or more charms triggerable by the red button. Okay, and then this triggers randomly with a 40% chance. At the end of each round, chance of restoring a charge to all equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. Okay, that's cool. So that's got the possibility to come up on our runs now. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay, we still need so much. And some of our stuff isn't.
Let's go gambling.
Choo choo! Ah! We're not really getting any good spins. Never mind. I lied, we got a mega jackpot. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think the game took pity on me. So, my philosophy of you complain and then good things happen is paid off twice. So, I guess I keep complaining and hope that things happen. Okay, we're back up to 2222 as our target. We got some tickets. The thing is ringing at me. We have stonks again. We have the clicker. So a 15% chance for cherries and lemons to have the repetition modifier. We can also get the treasure picture. So treasures manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. There's also a bell picture, so the same for bells. Okay, what do you want? Ooh. Please don't throw my stuff away. Increases charms space by 1 permanently. So we can have 8 charms instead of 7. That would come in handy. I'm thinking of some strategies. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. Or can I eat something? Lucky charms at the store are discounted by 2 until the next restock of the store. So them being discounted would be nice because then everything would be like 1 free. But then we also currently have a bunch of stuff. So do I go for the thing that gives me like 1 extra? Because like that seems okay because it gives us a 25% chance for the repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. We still have 15% left of that, so I don't know whether we discard them yet. This is recharging, so we can't use this right now. But that gives us more clovers for the rest of the current deadline. And then this one has a 12% chance for diamonds, chests, and 7s to have the chain modifier. So it increases the value of its pattern by the pattern's base value. The 7s, we can't have it just yet, but they manifest more often. And the yellow one was good because it gives us like the yellow symbols more. And then the choo-choo train gives us extra luck. And then the hourglass, it lasts 3 deadlines and discard it. At the end of each deadline gives as many clover tickets as the deadlines left, so now 2. So, like, we could discard the hourglass maybe. Or that. Thank you, Enzo, thank you for clipping that. But that was dumb, but so funny. It's silly. I feel like maybe... I don't know, I feel like maybe get rid of the hourglass. So throw away the hourglass, and then... I think we get the extra space. Oh!
You don't need it.
Property certificate. Make space for 2 more lucky charms. Unlockable by increasing space on the table by 1. Ooh, that'll come in handy if we ever get that. Okay, so now we can have 8, and we have space for 2. So I think we're gonna go with the pictures, maybe. And then we could afford stonks, but I don't know what I'd want to get rid of. But that goes in like, that can trigger like 3 more times. It decreases by 5 at the end of every round. So maybe. Correct? Okay, let's... Okay, I need 42. Spin. We still need like 1,000... nearly 1,200. So let's see how all of this goes.
Let's go.
I don't know how confident I feel, but we'll try. Ah! Okay, the bells were good. We keep getting close to 666 and it freaks me out. Two. Jackpot. Super jackpot. Mega jackpot. 160. Okay. Okay. Okay, we still need quite a lot though, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Like, that's recharged. That's recharged. That's not quite charged, and the bells are not charged. That has 10% left. So... yeah, we can't put stocks anywhere. You know what, we'll just continue.
Let's go.
And hope for the best, because we do need quite a lot. I fear we may lose. We can use the P this round, but I don't think it's looking good for us right now. Because, yeah, we still need like nearly 1,000. No, because that's still good. The bells and the clovers are still good. We got the double modifier thing. I don't know. We're just gonna have to risk it, really.
Let's go again.
Let's hope that we get like 1,000. It's not looking good. I think this run is gonna die here. Unless we miraculously get a really good jackpot, the run's over. No, we got the 666. Ah. Okay, we got a new item.
Don't need it.
Not enough coins? What a shame. We got something new though. I'm not allowed to look at what's new. Get 6? I sure did. I sure did. We got something new, which I'm intrigued to see what the hell the new thing is. Yeah, I'm just not getting super duper lucky.
You don't need it.
Time to gamble. Okay, what did we get? Book of Shadows. Unlockable by seeing a 666 on the last spin of a round. Okay. So we get a plus 1.5% chance of seeing a 666. Whenever you see a 666, you gain plus 3 spins, then plus 2, then plus 1, then plus 0. Resets to plus 3 spins at round end. That actually... that sounds good. I kind of want to... yeah. Like, if we see that, I might take that. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so Pentacle. symbols multiplier +1. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. We can't actually get anything apart from these bottom two, so I don't know why we're looking. But there's the diamond picture, so diamonds manifest more often +2 for the rest of the current deadline. We have the red pepper this time, so it triggers randomly with a 20% chance. Luck +5 for the current spin, and it discards after 12 activations, and we have 12 left. There's also Stain, which I feel like Neon got this in the demo, and it treated him well. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4+ symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. So we could just get the bottom two. Or we could get just the pepper. I had to take a phone call and was AFK. No, you're all good. Hopefully it was a good phone call and not a bad phone call. I'm gonna get the pepper. I don't know whether to get the stain. We'll try it, you know. It's about trying things.
Let's go gambling.
I like the cat food. But I have not seen the cat food at all on stream, so... I'm pretty sure it gives like extra spins or something like that, the cat food. Which is cool. Oop.
Let's go gambling.
Speed round, because we have like nothing good. You don't need to have that quote. We are probably gonna lose in the first round with how this has gone so far. We need 10.
Let's go gambling.
So far it's not going well. Squishy, hello, how are you doing? Stretch. I can do the stretch. Ow. My spine just clicked multiple times. Ow. How am I? I am tired and kind of achy, but other than that I am not too bad, thank you. How are you? Okay, we've got 2 more spins. I thought we were gonna go out in the first round, but then we got saved. So... okay. Yeah, my last chance. Okay, there we go. We need to hit 200. I finished work at 5 and now I kind of want food, but I don't know what I want. I always have that issue. I never know what food I want. And then people get annoyed at me because I'm like, I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. And then people are like, why do you not know? And I'm like, because choice. Choice paralysis is a thing. So yeah, I totally feel you with that. Okay, I used to eat healthy. Cherries manifest more often, +1 permanently. It's kind of fun. Add the gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock every deadline to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Or, I found a winning strategy. Increase the value of patterns with +4 symbols by their base value. Okay, so this is going to stay up on the screen. We're going to do the poll, even though the poll goes really fast. So keep an eye on the chat, so that when the poll comes up you can vote. if the poll goes too fast, or if you can't see the poll, if you just type in either I used to eat healthy, it's kind of fun, or I found a winning strategy, or even just like type in either healthy, fun, or strategy to cast your vote, and then we'll see how it goes. Because I like the polls, but they're only 30 seconds and it seems to go really, really fast. So we're gonna do the poll, but for the people who don't see them or who run out of time, just type in chat what you feel we should do. God, that makes such a loud noise as well. Okay, so 2 people voted for winning strategy. Fox also voted for winning strategy, so we're going with winning strategy. So the patterns one. If only that worked. Okay, cool. Okay. I did quite like the Greedy King last time. The Lucky Cat's quite good too. But I think I'm gonna go with the Greedy King, and then when we get a ticket we'll get the Lucky Cat. That's hopefully the plan. And we need 14. Okay. Give it a go!
Let's go gambling.
Gamba. I don't know what that did, but sure. Okay, we have at least enough to... We have at least enough to spin, so that's fine. We're gonna go with the Lucky Cat, and then we'll give it another go.
Let's go gambling.
Stain affects the right side things. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, I will try to remember to check that. Number go up, and brain go brr. Positivity. Folks, you are very kind and generous, and I appreciate having you here, and I am glad that you are a part of my life. I was nice to Fox and then we got a jackpot. Oh! Okay, that was quite a lot of money. I wasn't expecting that much money. We got the ×20 multiplier. Okay, we have more than enough thing. Read Stain again. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4+ symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. You're one lucky fox. Yeah, I was nice to you, and then the game was like, yo, Gonna give her the jackpot. Oh, look, we have quite a lot for the bells and berries as well. Yeah, stain do be good. Okay, we can't do any of them. We can, however, just do that because we have like 700. So, like, we could go and do the final round of this, or we could just catch out and get the bonus. I can't think of the word bonus on. There we go. 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you will lose all money earned in that round. And we need 666, but like, technically we could just do that now. Like, technically I don't even need to play this one, I could just put my money in now. However, it makes the multiplier on the left go up for context too. Okay, all of that makes sense. Ooh, little star. So cute. Bibble! If a 666 is going to trigger, it transforms it into normal symbols. You then have a 50% chance of discarding this charm. I do kind of want to get the fake coin because sometimes you get an extra spin. Okay, let's see what the phone wants. Okay. I don't care about the price. Makes 2 random lucky charms in the store free and it sets my tickets to 0. I don't think I want to do that. We can double our Clover tickets, but it sets our coins to 0. I definitely don't want to do that. And then I love shiny stuff. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait, so plus 0.6% chance of seeing a 666, to a random equipped charm. See, there's no guarantee that we're going to get good traits to the charms in the store. Although if we get the bibble, then that also means that even if the chance of seeing a 666 goes up, then it won't be too bad. The 3M Bible, 0.6 isn't too much. Yeah, I was thinking that because the Bible like changes it if you get a 666, so even if the chance goes up a bit, we still have the opportunity to nullify it. Although, should I buy the Bible first, just in case it tries to give the Bible a bad trait? Because it doesn't say that it's going to be good traits that we get. So it could be something like, I don't know if there's a thing that like nullifies what the thing does with the trait or something, but like, I'm scared in case we get screwed over. So I'm not sure whether we should just buy the Bible first. You can just get rid of the thing it gives that if you don't want it to. True. Okay, we're gonna buy the Bible to be safe. And then we're gonna apply a random trait. I'm scared. Florid. +2 when the deadline ends. Okay. We can get +2 Clover tickets when the deadline ends with Florid. With the treasure picture, there's a plus 0.6% chance of seeing a 666. So that makes that go up again. Was that all? Did everything go up in price? I think everything went up in price. I don't remember the star being 6. And then that's ambitious, so the patterns multiplier is +1. Okay, we can only afford 1. So we can either afford the treasure picture or the coin. I think I'd rather get the coin to trigger an extra spin randomly. So we're gonna go with that, but if we get another ticket, we can get the devious treasure picture. Oh. Our stain is now devious as well. So the stain gives us a bit more of a chance of seeing the 666. Aha. But then we also have the Bible, so we should be okay. Yeah, I was hoping it would be the chili as well. it's hopefully fine. Because it depends how long we get to keep the Bible for, I guess. Okay. Should I just order pizza? Pizza is always a good shout.
Let's go gambling.
Honestly, if you're not in the mood to cook, then yeah, ordering pizza is a good shout if you're in the mood for pizza. I kind of want pizza. I don't know what I'm supposed to eat today, actually. I had a bacon sandwich earlier, but I'm getting kind of hungry again. And I don't know what we have it in, so... The Holy Bible or soul. Okay, so we could go for the devious treasure picture, or we have more than enough to go to the next round. We could just go to the next round and get all the bonus tickets, because we can get like 10 bonus tickets. So we might get something really good in the next one, or we'll have plenty of tickets to get something in the next round. I feel like I want to go to the next round now and get the extra tickets. So what do you guys think? I think it would make sense because some of the stuff is expensive. And regardless of what we do, I don't think... Like, we're definitely not going to get enough tickets to get the star. Like, we're not going to get the star, regardless of what we do. So... I'm wondering if we should just go to the next round. Next round? Anyone else want to weigh in? I feel like next round would make sense. Because then we'll have plenty of tickets to do stuff. Is my logic. Okay, you know what? We'll just go to the next one. There we go. Now we need 2222. Oh? Got something new?
You got mail.
I got mail. A calendar. Unlocked by skipping 30 rounds. Okay. Whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases all symbols by their base value for each round skipped in that deadline +1. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, we got the P again. We got the dynamo that we unlocked previously. A fortune teller. And treasure picture. What does the phone want? Okay, I can't quit now. So we double the jackpot's value. That would be good. We've got I need supplements, so doubles the value of lemons and cherries, which could be good because I think they're still at the base value. And it's kind of fun. Add the gambler trait, so gain 1 free restock every deadline for a random lucky charm you have equipped. See, I'm feeling 1 or 2 for that. Because, like, the gambler trait's alright, but, like... What was it again? Lemons and cherries? Like, our lemons are still base, and then our cherries we could increase. And then we've had, like, 2... Like, the jackpot is quite high with the multiplier with that. So I'm torn. I need to stop moving. I'm torn between double the jackpot value or double the lemons and cherries. So I don't care about the other one. I'm gonna do a vote Like, I'll do a vote as well, but I'm leaning towards 1 or 2. I think 1 or 2 makes sense. So there's a poll in chat now, or just like say what you feel. Like Fox says 2. I'm torn on 1 or 2, I think. Does they seem like they'd be the best choice? Get the fruit salad. I could. Okay. I don't see the poll in chat, but it said that the I Can't Quit Now won the poll. I have the confused. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Does anyone else have any input before I do it? If not, I guess I'll go with supplements, so the lemons and cherries. But if anyone else has any input, feel free. I guess we got the fruit salad. Okay, we've got 13. But we only have 1 space. How long do you have left? 2 left. We have 2 left on. I like the greedy king, so I think I want to keep king. That we definitely want to keep because the multiplier is pretty decent on it now. We should keep that because it gets rid of the 666 for us and we might lose that anyway. I like the extra spin that we get from this. And then the cat's decent. So I think we can get 1 thing because unless we discard the pepper, I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. Because the pepper's only got 2 uses left. Because like that was quite good, like the P, because all the patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time, and like there's quite a lot of yellow ones, and we have a really good multiplier on the bells. 1 is really good but not super likely, so 2 is good. Yeah, we ended up going with Dynamo sounds good too though. It triggers randomly, and at the end of each round, chance of restoring a charge to all equipped Lucky Charms durable by the red button, which we don't really have anything triggered by the red button at the moment with that one. So probably not that one, unless we got the treasure picture. Which manifests treasure more often. Well, there's the fortune teller, so we get a 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied to any symbol, and then it decreases by 5 at the end of every round. So scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the value of its pattern by the pattern's base value permanently. So I feel like either the P or the fortune teller is what I'm leaning towards the most. I ended up ordering KFC because I wanted crispy chicken. Hey, a good choice. I had that one day when we... Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm curious to see what you guys think. I'm torn between 2 of them. I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks. So, either give me feedback in chat of which arm you think is good, or we can do the poll and see as well. Like, I think I know what I want to go with. I choose randomly. That's also a good shout. I would like to get past this round if we can, because I want to get past the 2-2-2-2 round, because I keep getting stuck on this round. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. number 1. So the P. Okay, we'll go for that, and then when the pepper dies, then we'll maybe go for the fortune teller. We'll stick with 888. Okay, how many spins? 7.
Let's go gambling.
And we've triggered the P. Okay, we got a free spin. Okay, the pepper has died. Okay, that was a halfway decent spin. Quite a lot of lemons. Okay, nowhere near as much as we need. But we can now buy the fortune teller. When life gives you lemons, try. We still need so much. Still need like over 1,000.
Let's go gambling.
Got an extra spin. Okay, the jackpot multiplier would be 30 if we manage to get jackpot. Would be good, but I don't see it happening. Okay, I just unlocked something.
You don't know.
Okay, no jackpot for me. We are running out of money. What did I go? Bricks. Unlockable by scoring 50 modified lemons. 35% chance for any lemon to have the token modifier. Token. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you half of your current interest. Okay, that could be good. However, we are probably gonna lose this run again. Because we still need nearly 1,000. And I don't think any of our modifiers are going to do it for us. Unless we miraculously manage to get jackpots. I think the run might be over. Unless we trigger the 666 thing or a jackpot, we ain't doing it. Nope. Oop. Not enough coins. It says 73 minutes till delivered. Oof. We're pretty consistently getting to 2222. I just cannot seem to get past 2222. Which is just a smidge annoying, not gonna lie. But hold for a second. Okay, we apparently have ads in a couple of minutes, so I won't get started on a new run, but we'll see what we can get for this run. Tarot. Okay, I think I want the tarot deck. Although we don't have anything else to go with it. I want the fake coin as well. Okay, I would be happy with any of these things, but we'll go with the tarot deck, I think, because that came in handy last time. Or we could get the fake coin first and then the tarot deck on the next. The way not to die is not to gamble. Yeah, pretty much. But apparently I yearn for the gamba, so I also apparently yearn for death. I think we'll go with the coin. And then I guess we maybe have time for the first round before ads.
Let's go.
And then I can just yap. So there we go, we got a free spin immediately. Okay, that was quite a lot of bells. I should figure out dinner, but I really don't know what kind of food I want to eat today. There we go.
Let's go gambling.
I really want there to be one specific charm. I want to show you guys one specific charm and we haven't got it a single time yet. Ooh, extra spin. And the tarot. And the tarot again. Yes, I know. I mean, okay, there's ads anyway, so what we'll do, we'll deposit my coins and then yap for a minute before we pick the modifiers and stuff. Yeah, no one's gonna miss anything. I'm gonna see if my stream lags again when I put music on, because it heckin' lagged earlier and like I dropped a ton of frames, which was really annoying. But maybe it'll be okay now. I don't know if it was to do with that, but we'll see. We'll be here forever if I'm picking things, to be honest. So there we go. I just realized I covered. Just in case anyone didn't know what the song was and wanted to know. There we go. Yeah, how is everyone's day going? I hope you're enjoying watching me gambling. Are you here just at 6 or are you also available at 7 and 8? I mostly am around at 6, but today it turned out that I could be available earlier, so it depends on the availability, but often it will be 6. But welcome in, I hope that you're doing well today. I'm just... There's a band that I like, and they're broken up now, unfortunately, but they were called You, Me at 6, and then Amii at 6 worked, so I was like, you know what? Amii at 6 works, let's do it. You've had this song in your head today. You are the reason I get it in my head most of the time. Like, I didn't have very much interest in Chappelle Roan, and then, like, you kept playing it, and, like, I think Ven played it quite a lot too. So, like, just from people around me, I grew to like the song. I have over 1,000 songs in my playlist, and it stresses me out trying to pick songs sometimes. Yeah, I hope that you're doing well today, Ultra Real. Okay, ads are over. This is good. Hot to Go is good too. I don't think I have that one on my playlist. I think I've only got this one. Let's add that quickly before I go back. Are you already on my playlist? It was apparently already on my playlist. Okay. I added some Sabrina Carpenter the other day as well. Which is funny. Like, my playlist is predominantly, like, rock and emo-y kind of stuff. And, like, metal and all that kind of thing. And then there's, like, a load of cheesy 90s pop music in there now. There's, like, some video game music and stuff. And then there's, like, Chappelle Roan and, like, Sabrina Carpenter. And a load of anime music too, although I have a separate playlist for anime music too. But then some of it's mixed into my main playlist, so really I don't know what I want in my playlist anymore. It's a whole mix, and I've got over 1,000 songs in it now, which is probably bad. I've also got the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. I kind of want to do a karaoke stream, but I don't know what I would sing. So you don't really like this song? It's a Stockholm Syndrome. It's a mix. Oh wait, that has a thing on it? Okay, so we can get the Lost Briefcase. It doesn't take up space, but it immediately earns us 30% of our debt, which is 60. Yeah, they added K-pop Demon Hunters into Fortnite. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but I kind of want to check it out. We can get obsessive mushrooms. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say in my life. Every last pattern triggers one more time. During every spin, it increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. It sounds like it could kind of be good. And then there's the golden diamond, so a 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. And then there's also a skull. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. I don't know. Oh, wait, we have this as well. Okay, we can double the value of clovers and bells, which clovers and bells are worth 3, so they'd be worth 6. Pretty good. I found a winning strategy. So increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value, or we can double the jackpot's value. I feel like it's a bit early for that, and also the amount we get jackpots, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be great to get yet. I'm gonna maybe go with the clovers and bells. I'm torn between 1 and 2. What do you feel we should do, chat? I haven't watched the show or listened to the OST, but I've seen some of the songs redone in the Pokemon Black and White sound font on YouTube, which was a nice listen. It was good. Okay, we'll go with 2. I don't want to go with the mushroom. Also, is the background noise and stuff annoying? Like, do you guys just want music on while we play this? Because I realize I'm yapping a lot in between, so like, it's just ambient noise, really. Do you want like actual music? Because I can put the music on. Like, I just realized now, like, maybe silent. I think we give this a go, or we can re-roll. I like the ambience, but if folks want... Okay, we'll keep it like this for now, but then if anyone comes up and says they want me... I don't know what I want to take. I'm gonna do a poll. I don't know what thing I want, so feel free to vote in the poll. I'm personally fine either way, but also be right back yet again. Okay. The buff on mushrooms is obsessive. So every last pattern triggers 1 more time. Last, I think it's like the... whatever the last... I don't know. I'm also kind of confused by that. Like, I kind of want to take it, but I'm also a smidge confused. Like, do we say heck it and use all our tickets and get that? Or do we, like, re-roll? Because I'm not really feeling any of them. Like, the golden diamonds are good, but, like, I don't know how many diamonds we've had, so I don't know if it's worth. And then, like, the skull... it goes on a slot and we can't discard it. So at the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. So, like, we could do that and then we'd get, like, a random charm in here at some point. Or we could just try the mushrooms. This is my problem, I don't know enough to be voting confidently. I should know enough to vote confidently, but I don't. Heck it, we'll mushroom. There we go. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. We'll just do another run if it goes wrong. I'm unsure what would be best, but Heartsay, effort, and ball on shrooms. There we go then. Okay. Diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty much where my heart went there. Oh, free spin. Didn't really help. Okay, the mushrooms just did something, I think. We're maybe landing? Okay, the tarot just did something again. I don't really get what the mushrooms did, but they certainly did something. I get it, it re-triggers the last trigger, which is good. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you lose all money earned in that round, and now we need 666. But we got quite a lot of tickets. doing that round early. Okay, we got the pentacle. We got the poop! We kept getting the pee and now we have the poop. The mushrooms are most likely what some game devs are on while making their game. Honestly, yeah. Okay, with non-yellow symbols trigger an additional time. So you need the P for the yellow and the poop for everything else. That is certainly a sentence I never thought I'd say. Okay, we can get 199 immediately if we get that, which maybe we should. There's also the green pepper, which has been quite handy. I feel like I want the pepper and the number 2. I'm not sure about the pentacle. But also, let's see what we can get here. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can either make 2 random lucky charms in the store free and set my tickets to 0. We can double our coins and set our tickets to 0. Or we can double our tickets and set our coins to 0. I may either continue to responsibly indulge for my amusement. Exactly. Okay. I think okay, so the pentacle symbols multiplier +1. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. We also have the poo, which during this round all patterns with non-yellow symbols, so the cherry, the clover, and the diamond will trigger an additional time. We also have the green pepper, which triggers randomly and gives us luck +7 for the current spin. And then there's also the lost briefcase, which doesn't take up space, but it immediately earns us 30% of the amount. So I feel like my brain is saying take the poop and the pepper and the briefcase. But I don't know. I'm very confused. What build do we have again? We currently have the fake coin, which gives us 1 extra spin and then luck +4 for that spin, and it triggers randomly. We have the tarot deck. So if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. And if nothing triggers, reset this bonus. Oh, welcome in, Ellie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, as well. I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope your stream went well, Ellie. We're just doing some Cloverpit. I've said some interesting sentences during this. But welcome in. How did the stream go? Welcome in, raiders. I am very, very bad at Cloverpit, but we're trying our best. We've had a lot of very interesting sentences said, and a lot of very interesting things to look at, including a jar of poop. Do the items stay between rounds? If yes, maybe keep the briefcase for when the required amount for the debts get into higher numbers. They changed after every round. So we have like the 3 lots of spins we can do, and then it will change. Or if we die, then it just goes. So okay, let me do a shout out as well. I did not get to do one yet, so if I could spell, that would really help. Thank you, whichever mod did the shout out as well, I appreciate you. But yeah, you should all go check out Ellie. Ellie is a streamer who I mostly lurk in, because unfortunately for my schedule, Ellie streams a lot when I'm at work, so I generally have to lurk. But Ellie also has some of the most welcoming streams that I've ever been in, so you should definitely go and check Ellie out if you haven't already done so.
The source of all life.
Wait, give me 2 seconds. My chat isn't scrolling. Let me figure out chat. I'm glad it was a good stream. I have been enjoying Cloverpit. I played the demo, and the demo was really fun, and then the full game came out, and I was like, I want to play the full game. And then we've tried it. I keep getting stuck on the 2-2-2-2 round, so I'm hoping we can get past that, but I'm just trying to learn all the different builds and stuff, because I haven't found, like, a really good build yet. Oh, you played Creepy Fishing? That sounds really cool. What's it about? But welcome in, Raiders. So, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Amii. I usually play games on the cozier side, and a lot of JRPGs and stuff like that. But for this month especially, I am trying to branch out a bit with the kind of horror games. So I figured Cloverpit was a good stepping stone. So we're trying Cloverpit today, but there's also, like, I have a few horror games that I would like to try out. Like, I think It Has My Face, I think is what it's called. I got that one recently, and like Pumpkin Jack, and there are a couple of others whose names escape me right now. So we're gonna try. I also want to play Dredge as well. So there's a few horror games I want to play this month. So pushing myself out my comfort zone. But sometimes you have to do that, right? So like predominantly cozy, but also trying to stretch my comfort zones a bit more. Also, welcome Inji. I saw that you redeemed Hydrate and stuff as well, so let me do that. It does sound cool. If I ever find out, I'll let you know. I'm intrigued. It Has My Face and Pumpkin Jack are both great. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of both of them, because one of my friends played Pumpkin Jack, I think, last year. And then I saw a little bit of It Has My Face when it came out, but not too much of it, so I'm quite intrigued to see how it goes. I've also completely forgotten where we were. We were looking at what we had, I think, because Neon asked what we had. So we've got up to the round where we need to get 666 in that, which this is one of the rounds that I die in a lot, and also the next round. We currently have up to 20% multiplier, like a 20 times multiplier for jackpot, which is good. We currently have a fake coin, so we get 1 extra spin and then luck +4 for that spin. We have a tarot deck, so if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1, and if nothing triggers, reset this bonus. And then we also have mushrooms, which have an obsessive modifier thing. So every last pattern triggers 1 more time. I'm still trying to learn what that does, because we maybe figured it out, but maybe didn't figure it out. So during every spin, it increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one, and it resets at the end of every round. So that's what we currently have. And then I think what we were going to do is we're maybe going to take the poop, which, again, a sentence I never thought I'd say on stream. Because during this round, all the patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. So we should get additional cherries, clovers, and diamonds. You can also have number 1, which is P, which makes the yellow symbols trigger. We don't have that this round, but we have had that in a previous run. I think we were also going to go for the green pepper, which triggers randomly, and it gives us luck +7 for the current spin, and it discards after 9 activations. I'm also torn on taking the lost briefcase because we immediately earn 30% of the debt that we owe. But we also have these options on the telephone as well, so we can make 2 random lucky charms in the store free, and then that sets our own tickets back to 0. We can double our coins, but then set our clover tickets to 0. Or we can double the clover tickets and set the coins to 0, which I don't really want to do. Although maybe what we could do, and I'm just thinking out loud here, maybe what we could do is we spend all our coins. We spend all our coins in there, which isn't a lot, we've only got 33. And then we buy the briefcase, and then we have coins again. And then we could spend 5 more? Or we could just buy everything. We could just buy everything. And then we could double our coins, because then we'd only have like 1 ticket left anyway to lose. If I'm mathing right, I might be mathing wrong. Okay, I wouldn't be able to buy everything. But I'm less fussed about the pentacle anyway, so we'd lose like 2 tickets. Urge to Cloverpit has grown a rather large amount after this stream. I figured it probably would. Like, when I was talking to you earlier and you were like, maybe do Cloverpit, I was like, this is maybe going to be the trigger for you to buy the game. Okay, we'll do that. I keep forgetting my plan. Okay, buy the thing. Oh? We just unlocked something new. A fortune cookie. Doesn't take space. Restock the store with charms that have luck in their effect. If not enough are available, restock some missing boxes with normal charms. Okay. Okay, we bought peppers 10 times and that's how we did that. It's on your wish list now. Hey. Honestly, it's really fun. It's stupid, but it's really fun. So I do highly recommend it. There we go. We're gonna double our money. Because now we don't need to get as much to get through, because we already have most of the money. And then we still have decent stuff. We have that, so we can trigger all buttons with non-yellow symbols get an additional time. And then we also have the pepper, so +7 luck for the current spin. And then this can sometimes get us an extra spin. And then the obsessive mushrooms, which again, a sentence I never thought I'd say. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. And then we also have the tarot deck. So if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1, and if nothing triggers, reset this bonus. So we'll give this a try. Although I am gonna deposit at least some of our money just in case, because I keep getting scared that I'm gonna lose everything.
Let's go gambling.
I did not like that sound. Okay, we don't have any bonuses on these actually. So everything's still at the base value. So 2 for cherries and lemons, 3 for clovers and bells, 5 for diamonds and treasure chests, and then 7 for the 7. Oh. Okay, the mushroom's triggered. 3 choice rogues have you constructing new sentences never thought before for sure. They really do. Like, there's been a few games, like, even in Xenoblade sometimes I've said stuff that I never thought I would say in my life. Oh, bonus spin. Okay, that was a bit of a nothing burger of a round. We don't have quite enough, so we will have to try it again. It's 20. Okay, we have 636, so we need 30. Go through. We have 2 more rounds, so we should be okay. Okay, I think we might be okay. I don't know what I did, but apparently the things I have triggered in a good way. One more spin. No! I thought we were free. I thought we were free. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We got enough interest that we could just about scrape through without having to do another round. It's fine. I was about to say you were doing the meme like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really well. We were doing it really well. That is just my luck. Like, I think we're doing well, and then we get hit with the 666 and lose everything. You know what, we'll just go to the next round. We get more tickets if I just go to the next round, so... This is the one that I always end up dying on, by the way, so... We'll see if we can go beyond it, but... My luck has not been great. Okay, what can we do here? I've already bet it all. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and sevens permanently. Halve the base chances to manifest clovers and bells permanently. Halves the base chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently, then applies the devious trait, so 0.6% chance of seeing a 666 to a random equipped item. You don't have to pick something, so I feel like I'm probably not going to pick something there. And now I don't know what we should take. Horseshoe? Arms with triggers randomly activate double more often. We have the triggers randomly. The fake coin triggers randomly, and that triggers randomly. Okay, the poop does not. Okay, so maybe the horseshoe could be good, because we have two things that trigger randomly. So maybe them happening twice as often would be good. There's also the treasure picture, so treasures manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline with +2. There's the bricks, so there's 35% chance for any lemon to have the token modifier, which is a new thing that we unlocked in the last run. So scoring a symbol with the token modifier earns you half of your current interest. Or we can just get the golden 7, so it gives us a 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. I want the horseshoe. And then I'm torn if I want the golden 7 or the bricks. Because we can't afford to reroll. So we're gonna have to go with either nothing or something. Thank you for the clip as well. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're not gonna do anything on the phone. And I think we're just gonna have to roll and hope for the best. Like, we have the horseshoe now. So we have a 30% chance now for that, and a 20% chance is what I understand from the horseshoe. We can only do 5 spins as well because we don't have enough money to do more. Oh no.
Let's go gambling.
We're having such a lucky time. Okay, bonus spin. Everything is triggering. Another bonus spin. I'm not getting my hopes up. We do. We need to have a word with Haker about these 666 spins because that was bad luck getting them, but also we're now over 2,000, so I don't know what happened, but something happened. Yeah, I would also agree that was a rather good return after 2 666s this run. Do we want any of these things before I move on? Because I'm happy to just deposit the money and run away and get us 8 tickets before we risk continuing this round and end up getting more 666s and crying. So do we think that we need the lemons to be able to earn us half of our current interest if it has a thing, or do we want to have a 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier? Or I guess do we want treasures to manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline? Because I don't know if we need to, and then if we don't buy anything, I think we have like 12 tickets for the next run, which will be good. The treasure's good, but we don't have a multiplier on it at the moment either, so it is just like still at 5. So I don't know if like bonus of it would help when we don't have a multiplier on it. And then we've also got the golden 7, so a 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. So it increases 7 by 7 permanently. You know what? I think of that. Half of my current interest. I don't know. You know what? Heck, we'll just go with this. Okay, this is the furthest we've got in a while. I'm scared. We have to reach the amount of 12,500. I don't know what that just did, but something just happened on my screen. Okay, we've got the clicker. So plus 15% chance for lemons and cherries to have the repetition modifier. So scoring a symbol with this modifier re-triggers patterns containing this symbol. We've got painkillers. So if only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbols into the most valued symbol. Does that mean everything turns into 7s? Some of the wording is really throwing me off. We have the train again, so luck plus 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward, and then plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. We did have a train in one of the runs we did. And then the Cloverpit. So at the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every 3 we own. So we'd get plus 3 tickets at the moment. Oh god. It's bad ones again, I think. So we can either double our tickets and have no money, we can double our money and have no tickets, or we can make 2 random Lucky Charms in the store free, but also set our tickets to 0. So, we even have... Okay, we can't get anything unless I get rid of some stuff, either, technically. So, we can do... We still have 5 activations left on that, so it would seem silly to get rid of that. I do like the fake coin because that extra spin sometimes helps us. The tarot deck I quite like. The poop hasn't been good to us so far. At least not that I've seen. The mushrooms are interesting. They've definitely triggered a few times. And then we've only just got this, so I haven't seen this do anything yet. And then we have the horseshoe, which means that these should trigger more often. So maybe the poop has to go for the amount you said the word alone, to be honest. Yeah, probably, but then what do we replace it with? Do we replace it with the train? I'm torn between the clicker and the train because we get a plus 15% chance for lemons and cherries to have the repetition, which means that, like, we can get more from it. But then the train seems good because it gives us extra luck. So, do we want to replace it with luck or do we want to replace it with a chance of getting extra? You read far faster than I. Could you go over them slower, please? Sorry. Like, this is a thing I struggle with sometimes. I'm a bit of a speed reader, so I tend to read things quite fast, and I forget sometimes that other people read slower. I also talk quite fast, so my bad. So for the clicker, we get a plus 15% chance for lemons and cherries to have the repetition modifier. So with repetition, scoring a symbol with the repetition modifier re-triggers the patterns containing this symbol. So if some of the lemons and cherries in a row have the repetition thing, then it'll give you the bonus again. So, like, if we get, like, 6 points for it and it triggers it again, we get the 6 points again. So it gives us, like, double. At least from what I've seen. The painkillers, I don't think I'm too bothered about. So if only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbols into the most valued symbol. So I don't know whether that means, for example, if we got a jackpot of all lemons, then would it transform it all into all 7s? I'm quite torn on that one because I don't... Like, the wording's a bit awkward. I don't understand. And then we have the toy train, which we had before. So we have luck plus 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 spins had no reward, and then plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. Again, the wording is a bit odd to me, so I'm not entirely sure if we have that entirely out. It might do actually, but jackpots are still low chance. Yeah, we've had a couple of jackpots today, but we've not had loads. So I feel like the clicker might be the best one, because the Cloverpit just gives us tickets, and I'm not that fussed about the Cloverpit. So I'm glad it's not just me that's not following that one. So maybe we could get the clicker. Like, we have enough to re-roll them as well, but I think I might maybe want the clicker. So are we going to discard? We can put it in a drawer, but I feel like I'd rather just like chuck the poop away rather than having a drawer full of it. So goodbye. And now we've got a bonus ticket because it gave me a ticket for disposing of it. Okay, and then the horseshoes moved up. So we want to keep this because the horseshoe makes our charms that trigger randomly activate double more often. So we get like bonus spins and stuff more often. Haven't tried the 7 yet, but we haven't had many 7s, but I'm hoping we can. So I think maybe we risk getting the clicker and then re-roll and see if we get anything else we could get. Aha! This is one of the things I did actually want. So with the Book of Shadows, we got a plus 1.5% chance of seeing a 666. And then whenever we see one, we gain plus 3 spins, then plus 2 spins, then plus 1 spin, and then plus 0 spins. And then it resets to plus 3 spins at the end of a round. With the amount of 666s we've got in this run so far, I feel like I would like that. I just don't know what to get rid of to get that instead. Like, we can put something in a drawer, I guess. But I feel like that's going to come in handy, considering we've already had 2 666s this run. So... See, I wish we had the thing that gives us an extra slot, because that would have come in so handy. We're gonna put that in the drawer, and then we're gonna buy that. And then we still have 7 tickets. I mean, we could also just get that. Because now we have 9 tickets, so... Okay, there we go, my 7 is in there. If we die, remind me to get rid of that before we fully die. I don't really want to do any of those because as much as we probably need the double coins, I don't want to lose all my tickets. So... Okay, I guess we try? Let's try this. Reminder, if you die, get rid of that before you die. Thank you. Okay, we can do 6 spins. I got rid of too much.
Let's go gambling.
I feel a bit less stressed about the 666 now that I have the book thing. You're back with Chinese? Hey! Enjoy the Chinese. What did you get? Bonus spin. Okay, something is happening. Pork fried rice? Ooh, sounds good. I have no idea what I'm eating today, but I should probably figure it out at some point. We are so far away, we really need to get a jackpot or 2. I don't think it's gonna happen, but...
Let's go.
Dude, I hope. Yeah, I hope so too. I had a bacon sandwich earlier, so I have eaten something. But I don't know what to have for, like, actual dinner. But I'm sure I'll figure something out. Squishy said about pizza earlier, and I kind of want pizza now. But I don't know. I'm engaged to someone who considers tea as their food, so I have to check these things. Honestly, she's valid for that. Honestly, I would go with that too. Like, sometimes I have tea instead of actual food. Okay, we're getting some coin. Oh, the pepper's gone now. Oh no. Oh, bonus spin. Okay, we're back over 1,000, but we need a lot, so... Damn it. Okay, we have no spins. Okay, we have one last round. We still need a lot. Unless we somehow miraculously get, like, a bunch of jackpots, I think this is the end for us. Berries... Oh. Well, bells would be the more sensible choice. Unless we get the sevens. How much do I need? So. We have so many tickets and they're all gonna go to waste if I end up dying.
Let's go gambling.
This was such a good run up until it wasn't. Please, just give me a jackpot. Oh no. I think it's Jova, chat. Yep, our hopes and dreams are over. That's the furthest we've got though. That's the furthest we've got so far, so I will take it. I took the thing out the drawer. Don't forget the thing. I took it out in the last round, so luckily it was the golden 7, so luckily there was nothing in the drawer that time. Oh lord. That was the best run we've had. Okay, that one stressed me out a bit, to be honest. I panic-typed with rice falling from my mouth just in case. We got the cat food! I don't have enough ticket, but I have the cat food! Okay, so I like the cat food because it gives you 2 spins per round extra. So instead of 7 spins, we get 9. We have the calendar, which I unlocked in one of these runs. So whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases all symbols by their base value for each round skipped in that deadline +1. Food for me? Yeah. It even looks a little bit like a tiger. Looks like a little cub. Except we can't get it right now because we need 4. And we do not have 4, we only have 2. So we have to do 2 little rounds. Although, how long do we have to add? 7 minutes, we can start. 7 minutes means we can start it. And probably get the first round done.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we're gonna have nothing to help us here. Berries. Okay, we'd have to do another round anyway because we don't have enough coins.
Let's go gambling.
And then we just need to hope that when we get the cat food, we can get enough money to get through to the next round. All of these all of these spins are bad. We need to get some good money. Yeah, I know. Cat food. Okay, so we get 9 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, there we go. We're getting some money. Whether we get enough to get through to the next round will depend. Okay, this might just about get us enough money, or this might be like the quickest round of all time. We just about got enough money. Cool. We have 6 coins left. Okay, we didn't get any bonus tickets, so we only have 1 ticket so far. So we can get the train. Okay, double the value of diamonds and treasures. That sounds good. Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 tickets until the next restock of the store. That's also good because we're a bit broke. Or add the Florid trait, so +2 when deadline ends, to a random Lucky Charm you have equipped. Which we only have the cat food, so... Okay, I might leave it to a chat vote again, because all of those are quite good, to be fair. So there's going to be a poll in chat in a sec. It goes by really fast, it's only 30 seconds, because I don't think I can change it, it's just a thing that happens. So I'm gonna put the vote in chat. If for whatever reason you can't vote on the poll, feel free to just put 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. So like 1 will be the double diamonds and treasures, 2 will be the Lucky Charms being discounted by 2 tickets, and 3 will be the Florid trait. And then whatever has the most will do. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know why, like... I know that, like, I should probably be the one making the decisions and stuff, but, like... I trust putting my life into other people's hands in this game. We've been doing quite well. Okay, gold and diamonds. Okay, that's a good one. Because the gold and diamonds are worth a decent amount anyway, so if we have them doubled, then it goes from 5 to 10. So now they are the best thing we can get on the board for now. And then we cannot get any of these for now, apart from the train. So I think we'll wait a minute. Because maybe the horseshoe would be good? I don't know. Next turn you can spend 2 to get 4 tickets. Exactly. And then we can get either the horseshoe or the bell picture. Or like one of the 2 and the train. So it makes sense to wait. Okay, we can only do 8 spins instead of 9 this time because I am a little bit of money short, so...
Let's go gambling.
Nothing groundbreaking so far. Okay, we do not have much money. Okay, so we can either make bells manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. So, like, the next 2 rounds, really, because the deadline ends in 2 rounds. We can get the horseshoe, so the charms that trigger randomly activate double more often. Which we don't have one that triggers randomly yet, but if we get any further, we should be able to. And then we can get the train to go with one of those 2 as well. So the train will give us luck +5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward, and then we get +2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. So I'll buy the train, and then I feel like the horseshoe is probably the better bet of the 2. Because the stuff that triggers randomly activates double more often. Whereas the bell picture, it just makes the bells manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. Like, I think it might come back after this deadline and do it for the next one as well. But I don't know. It's like, the bells are 3. If it was the treasure, then maybe, because that's gone up to 10. But I don't know whether the horseshoe would be better. Or we can just not get either of them. Like, we can save those for the next round if we get as far as the next round. I don't know. Oh no, it's ad break time. I won't do anything in the game, so people won't miss anything. I'll just chuck some music on for now, and we can just yap for a little bit. So you won't be missing anything, don't worry. I forgot we didn't actually finish listening to Pink Pony Club, so enjoy the end of Pink Pony Club. Yeah, does anyone have any nice plans for the rest of their day? Apart from eating food, I'm not entirely sure what my plan is. And I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what food we have in, is the issue. Oh, S Club 7. It's in the, like, pop part of my playlist, I guess. Actually, what I fancy is, like... It's very specific. I really fancy chicken wings, but specifically the ones from Domino's. I don't know why. But they're quite expensive as far as things go, so... Minecraft, that is my plan. Oh, yeah, we're doing Minecraft. Okay, that is my plan. Food and Minecraft is my plan. Looking at food during this ad break is probably a bad idea because it's making me more hungry now. So I'm gonna stop doing that. I need to look up, like, build inspo actually for Minecraft as well, because I was never a person who played Minecraft very much, and it's only, like, the past couple of years or so that I've, like, taken part in the realms and stuff. I still don't know how to build things very well, and I think I'm learning from my last home that I didn't like my last home. So I liked what I built it out of and stuff. Like, I liked the sort of pink looking clay, but my actual house kind of sucked. So okay, the ads are over. Thank you so much anyone who's stuck through the ads. I know that it can be annoying, but Twitch makes you run ads every hour or so to avoid the pre-roll ads and stuff like that. So I appreciate anyone who hung around. You didn't miss much. I just yapped about food and Minecraft mostly. So we bought the train. I don't think we're going to do anything else on this round. I think we'll just attempt to get some money. You say that, but you're good at it? No, I'm not.
Let's go gambling.
Choo-choo! The choo-choo just reminds me of K-pop Demon Hunters, where, like, Rumi and, why have I forgotten his name? Where they're, like, talking about the pants with the teddy bears and choo-choo trains, and then he's like, choo-choo. It amuses. My mind has gone completely blank. You know? I don't remember now. Like, I don't know, my brain has escaped me today. I think we're gonna die this round. We still need so much money, and I don't think anything is gonna help me here. So like, we'll get the bell thing, and we'll just hope that we can get some bells.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, there's like a crescent moon house that I keep seeing pictures of in Minecraft. So maybe I'll try and take inspo from that, but then I feel like that's going to be complicated. And the less complicated the better, because as we can tell, my brain isn't firing on all cylinders today. I'm trying my best. Okay, yeah, this wasn't a good run. You knew that was it. Thank you, Tiger. I knew it was something, but like, you know when something's in the back of your brain and you can't bring it to the front of your brain? It was doing that. I was like, I know the name, and then my mind just went completely blank. That was a very bad. Okay, what do we have this time? Okay, we have Dear Diary, so we get +1 option at the telephone, which does come in quite handy, to be fair. We have the little star, so if the last spin didn't score any patterns, the next one will grant a horizontal XL in the center. The skull goes on slot and cannot discard. So at the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available draw for every corpse piece equipped. And then we get +5% DAP. And then there's a red pepper. So it triggers randomly at 20-ish%. And then we get luck +5 for the current spin, and it discards after 12 activations. I feel like that's probably the best one to go for. So we'll go with that. I am torn on the skull because at the start of every deadline we spawn a random free charm in a draw. So like we'll get a random charm in the draw because we have a draw. I don't know how you unlock the other 4 well, other three. I don't even know how you unlock the first one beyond taking your save data over from the demo, to be honest.
Let's go get
Some bowl. You need more money here. Oh yeah, we're back down to like 7 spins as well because we don't have the cat food anymore. Then it gives us the +5 debt. If it didn't give us a debt, then maybe. But like, we're in enough debt as it is, I don't want to add to the debt.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, lots of lemons. Oh no. This is looking like it's going to be another fast run. You know what, we'll try that. We need something.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Okay, the star is actually pretty good. I wasn't entirely sure what it was gonna do. But it's pretty decent. Okay, 200. We have a singular ticket. Oh, the tarot. That's the thing I wanted! I wanted to show you guys the one-trick pony. It grants 1 jackpot on your next round at the slot machine and then it discards. So you're like guaranteed a jackpot if you have that. It's actually quite good. Oh. Ambitious. Grandma's purse. Patterns multiplier +1. Interest increases by 15% but decreases by 3 after every round. It's got this charm on his bonus. Pretty damn good. It is. Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking that I want either the middle one or the last one. Because if the lucky charms are discounted by 2, then that means that Haunts is free and Tarot is free. And then the Pentacle would be 1 and Grandma's Purse would be 3. So that sounds like it could be good, because then it means we can get those 2 like immediately. But then if we double the value of diamonds and treasures, then they would be 10 instead of 5. So like we can guarantee ourselves a jackpot in this now if we get the horse. And then obviously the tarot was really good last time we had the tarot. So I feel like maybe that would be the way to go. Instead of the bonus multiplier. But then would the bonus multiplier last us better? Because like it means we can get the tarot like 1 earlier and it means we can get the horse as well. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the ticket one is the better one, just because then it means we can have the tarot deck and the horse now, and then it means that we're guaranteed a jackpot to get us through this round. I think we'll do that. Don't even have money for food. Okay, the game is calling me out. I don't like... Can you not call me out on that? Okay, there we go. So, with the horse, we get a jackpot next round at the slot machine, and then the charm gets... And then the tarot cards, symbols multiplier plus nothing. But then if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, so that can be any of those three, it raises the bonus by 1, and then if nothing triggers, then set the bonus. So we'll give this a go. But at some point here, we're guaranteed a jackpot. Like so. And then the horse dies, but then we get a jackpot, so... There we go. Thank you for your bold sacrifice, Pink Pony Club horse. And it's a round before the 666s, so we actually get to keep our money and not lose all our money to 666 right now. Okay, cool. Okay, we had an okay combination of stuff there. And then if we just go through now, we can get 8 tickets. Instead of waiting. Because, like, I'm not that fussed about any of these. Like, symbols multiplier plus 1. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. I don't know if that sounds like it'd be not. Maybe. And then there's Grandma's Purse. So interest increases by plus 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. Discard this charm when its bonus is 0. I feel like just go to the next round. Or buy this and then go to the next round. Okay, back to the 666. Which this is gonna be... It makes space for 2 more lucky charms, oh my god. We actually got the house. I was really hoping we would at some point. Yeah, the book does sound quite good. What do we get? Double my coins and set my tickets to nothing. Make 2 random arms free but set my tickets to 0, or double my tickets and set my coins to 0. Guess what? My KFC still isn't here? How is it not here yet? Didn't you order it like 2 hours ago at this point? That's crazy. You should give them a call and just be like, yo, where's my chicken? Spend tickets and then double money, maybe? Yeah, I'm tempted. In like an hour and a half, I messaged the support. I'm getting hangry. I'm not surprised. Okay, so that's 2, 5, 6, 7.
The source of all life.
We'd have 7.
Stretch.
And then there would technically be 2 tickets left, but then we could double our money and lose the 2 tickets. I definitely want that though. Oh.
You don't need it.
You unlocked Cardboard House. Make space for 1 more lucky charm. This charm will not show up again after usage. Oh. I can hydrate and stretch. I shall commit murder to it. I mean, to anyone else, murder is illegal. Don't do that. Stretch and hydrate since it's taking my food so long to get here. It sure do be. Everyone else should stretch and hydrate and do anything else you need to do. Like, take some meds, go for a bathroom break, do whatever you need to do. I, for one, I'm gonna take some painkillers at some point soon because my head is starting to hurt a bit. Yeah, you are allowed the murder. Okay, so we now have 9 spaces instead of 7 for the charms. So what we could do is we could buy these, or we could re-roll and then see what we get. Because we have the D4, so triggers randomly with 30%. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. Don't stare at the screen too long because that can cause headaches too. Through, I think it's a combo of like that and the weather and I don't know, maybe this game because I'm thinking about the game a lot. The Golden Southern and then the train. I feel like I maybe want to reroll. You know, I'm gonna do a poll quickly. Oh, we'll put it on for 2 minutes, and we'll. There we go. Okay, there should be a poll in the chat now. For do we reroll? Because I'm not super duper drawn in by these charms that we have. Like the 7, the Golden 7 gives us plus 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. So it increases the symbol by 7, so it would be 14 instead of 7. The toy train gives us luck plus 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. And then we get plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. Which, like, is okay, we've had it a couple of times, but I don't know how fantastic it is. And then we got the D4, which triggers randomly at 30%. You can tell I'm just a bit today, because I am tripping over all my words right now. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. So I'm not sure. Rat Mum, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. From your experience, the D4 is really good. I don't think I've tried it before. We could try it. Because so far, we have the properties certificate, which makes space for 2 more lucky charms. So we can have 9 instead of 7, which is a bonus because hopefully we can get some good stuff. We have the little star. So if the last spin didn't score any patterns, the next one will grant a horizontal XL line in the middle, which is come in clutch a couple of times. We have the red pepper, which triggers randomly, so luck plus 5 for the current spin, and we have 4 spins left because it discards after 12. We got the pentacle, which I don't think we've used it yet because we only just got it. So symbols multiplier plus 1. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. And then we have the tarot deck. So it's a symbols multiplier plus 0 at the moment. But if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise the bonus by 1, and then if nothing triggers, reset this bonus. I'm glad you're good, right, Mum? I am not too bad, thank you. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I went away for a few days at the start of the week. Got back on Wednesday, and it was really nice to get away, to be honest. And then Cloverpit's been fun. Although the runs haven't gone wonderfully. The furthest we've got is to the 12,500 one, so that's just like the furthest I've got in the game since the demo. Like, I got lucky in the demo, I managed to beat the demo, so I have the draw unlocked. But beyond that, my runs have been bad. So I'm trying to learn, like, the good modifiers and stuff, but we're still getting that. You're feeling much better, slowly getting back to normal. That's what we like to hear. Okay, we're gonna get that, and then we're gonna re-roll. And then... oh no. Okay, so the cardboard box was one I wanted. However, there's also the cat food. Which gives us +2 spins per round. Like, I also like the fake coin, but it doesn't always give you an extra spin. Whereas the cat food does. I kind of want to get that. The phone lets us double our coins and set our tickets to none. It makes 2 random lucky charms in the store free, but it also sets my tickets to 0. Or I can double my Clover tickets and set my money to nothing. So potentially... you could put all your coins in and double your tickets. I could. Oh wait, then no money per spin, plus ignore. Yeah, see, what I was thinking, like Squishy said, maybe number 2. But what I do is buy the cat food first, and then hope that that is one of the ones that goes free. Like, hopefully it'll be the bottom 2 that go free. Hopefully. Because then our tickets are gone anyway. Okay, damn. Okay, it's fine, because that's only 1, so... in the next round, if we get a ticket, then it will be fine. That's smart. Sometimes I can be smart in the game. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes. And then we might as well get these, because that makes space for another lucky charm. But then this charm will not show up again after usage. So that we have 10 now. And then we've still got space for 3. So if we get that, then we still have space for 2. And then when we get a ticket, we can get that. And then it gives us an extra spin if we're lucky. So we can get up to 10 spins. Because the cat food takes us up to 9. So if we get the extra spin, then that takes it up to a 10th spin. Which seems crazy, but we'll give it a go. Although we will deposit some of our money. I'm starting to get paranoid about the 666s. Because I got screwed over by the 666s earlier. Okay, so we can do 9 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Let's see how it goes. Okay, there we go. There's the star already. And again. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but something happened there. It says your food is ready. Hopefully they will deliver it to you soon then. Everything turned into eyes. I don't know why. Okay, Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes everything turn into an eye. I need to read them again, because I read them and then I immediately forget what anything does. Say thanks for redeeming third box. Okay, we're getting decent money. The pepper is going to go soon. I feel like we're down to like the last activation or two of the pepper. Triggers randomly, rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. Ah, okay. Okay, so we get 8 tickets if I deposit the money now, which I think we should. But I am gonna buy that because then we get the chance for up to 10 rolls, which is silly. And then that's gonna go soon. We have 1 left, so we're gonna have 2 spaces left soon. So okay, congratulations again, but you can never have enough. This is the one that is my nemesis. I constantly get stuck on the 2-2-2 round. But we've got some tickets. Okay, the horseshoe I already think I want, because the stuff that triggers randomly, it activates double more often. So maybe we should go for that? But let's see what the phone can offer us. Okay, so I need money, which, yes, in real life I need money. Treasures manifest more often, +1 permanently. There's I'm feeling lucky, so it doubles the value of clovers and bells. Or I used to eat healthy, so cherries manifest more often, +1 permanently. So clovers and bells are worth 3, so they'd be worth 6. So they'd be like the best thing after the 7, because they would be above the treasure and diamond. And then treasures would come up more often, but they'd still be worth 5. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe number 2. I probably am delusional. Yes. Dynamite. Triggers randomly on the end of each round, chance of restoring a charge to all equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. We don't have any right now. Like, these ones are triggerable by the red button. I don't think any of the ones I currently have are triggered by the red button. They just trigger randomly. So it seems that that would be a silly one to get, because literally all of these are triggers randomly. So I think the one that triggers randomly, the horseshoe, sounds like the best option for us right now, because there's no point getting dynamo because we don't have anything that triggers with the red button, and then we'd have to get rid of something to get the dynamo if we were to get one of these that triggers with the red button. So that's me actually using logic for once in my life, and we'll go with the horseshoe. And then we don't have any space for now. And I'm gonna spend a little bit of my money. Okay. Let's see.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, we're getting value already. That one has gone now. Oh, that was kind of close. I'll take it. Okay, everything just re-rolled as well, which is cool. And then we got the bonus spin. Another bonus spin. Okay, another bonus spin. Another bonus spin. Nice lemon party. Infinite spin. We are getting infinite spin. Okay, we got some good spins there. We got quite a lot of spins. I kind of lost track, but we got quite a lot of spins. We're not quite there, I don't think, but we're very close. I need 40. Okay, maybe we are there. I don't think I want any of that stuff, so we might as well just get the 8 tickets and go to the next round. There we go. Oh no, now we're up to the 12,500. I'm trying my best not to jinx it. Oh. Stain, speculative. So we get plus 3% to our interest. Uh-oh. Whenever you see at least one pattern with +4 symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. We'll see what's here first. Ooh, it's good ones actually. I thought it was going to be bad ones. Can you give me some energy drinks? Okay, chat, give me energy drinks. Restores all charges on all charms triggered by the red button. That would be good if we had any, but none of our charms seem to be the ones that are triggered by red button. Lemons manifest more often, +1 permanently. And then add the gambler trait, so gain 1 free restock every deadline to a random lucky charm we have equipped. I feel like that's like something Neon would say. It does. I can just imagine next time he streams Neon just being like, chat, can you give me some energy drinks? And chat will probably say yes. Just saying it will warn you when you're getting over the 7 spin cost, so just spam the button. I shall. Go back, food finally here. Hey! I think I want to go with it as kind of fun. I want to add the gambler trait, so gain 1 free restock every deadline for a random lucky charm we have equipped, because we don't need that one, because we don't have anything for the red button. And then I don't know if we need to manifest the lemons. I also don't really care for any of these. Apart from the money one, maybe? Like, getting some bonus money is never a bad thing. Okay, our tarot deck is now Gambler. So the tarot deck gains 1 free restock every deadline. You still have space for 1 charm, though, to be fair. And I am gonna take that. And, like, we do have enough money that we could re-roll. So maybe I'll re-roll. Because I would have got that, but then it adds plus 3% to our interest, and it's already 12,500. So I don't think I really want to add to the interest. And then we don't need this because we don't have anything with the red button. Unless we buy that. But I think we reroll. Aha. We got the briefcase again. We also got the Bible, which I think I want to get because I've had a few 666s ruin my runs today. So if a 666 is going to trigger, it transforms it into normal symbols. You then have a 50% chance of discarding this charm. So I'm gonna get that. And then immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. I think I want to take that as well, just to give us a good chance. Does it interest the money you get? I don't know if it interests the money we get or the money there. Like, that's the debt. But then there's the interest there. I don't know. I'm not good with money. In case this wasn't patently obvious, I'm not great with money. But we're gonna take that anyway, and then we're gonna deposit a whole bunch of money, because I'm scared. We'll go down to that. We're on 9,000, so we need to get like 3,500? Okay, 10 out of 10. And then we could get the golden lemon or golden treasure if we need to at some point, but I like what we have, I think.
Let's go gambling.
I think interest you get back, yeah. Okay. We'll bear that in mind for if we get it again, but like, obviously it's too late now because I re-rolled. But we can bear that in mind. Okay, some bowls. Interest is good. Okay, we got another spin that I wasn't aware of. Okay, we got nearly 2,000. We still have tickets and stuff that we're not using. So we need like another 1,500-ish.
Let's go.
We should be okay even if we get a 666 because we have the Bible. Okay, extra spin again. Another extra spin. Ooh. Ah! I hate the 6 noise. Okay. There we go. 33,333. I'm scared. Ah! Seems like a fair amount to reach for your final reward. Oh. Please don't throw my stuff away. So, increase charm space by 1 permanently. I didn't hurt anybody, So 7s manifest more often, +1 permanently. And then I need to be there. Bells manifest more often, +1 permanently. The star was like, nope, not looking at those. Exactly. So we could get 7s or bells more often. The bells are worth a lot, actually, so maybe that would make sense. We can also get an extra space for the charms again. We have 10 right now. The P! The P is back! All patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. See, that would have been good too. But, like, because the bell is... Oh yeah, we got a free reroll. I forgot about that. Then I quite like everything we have, I think. Because the cat food gives us 2 extra rolls every time, so we have, at minimum, 9 rolls. And then that triggers sometimes to give us an extra one, because of the horseshoe. This is going to save us if we have the 666, which we've nearly had. The golden bell is a 20% chance for the bells to have the golden modifier, which is making me lean more towards the bells on this thing there as well. Star's handy because it gives us the horizontal XL in the middle sometimes. The D4 is good because it rerolls the symbols that aren't inside a pattern. And then the tarot deck is good because if a lucky charm triggers during a spin, the bonus goes up. And then this seems to be okay as well, like the pentacle. It's got symbols multiplier +4. The bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. So, like, everything seems like it's quite good. But then the P would also come in handy because if we go with increasing the chance of getting bells, then that's yellow as well. So the patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. So if we had another space, it would be handy. But then it also means that we don't manifest the bells more often. But then if I do get that, then it means that we should get the yellow symbols more often if we get the P, which means, like, the 7s, the chest, the bells, and the lemon. I don't know. That book is so good with the pentacle. It do be pretty good. We do be getting some pretty good stuff this run. That was a lot of words. I do be using a lot of words. With a 9 times multiplier, bells are worth 15 times 9, so a lot. Yeah. Then I don't know what to get rid of if I were gonna get the... We'll go with the bells because it makes sense. And then I guess we just go with it and hope for the best. Because we have a 24% chance of getting the bells, which seems like a lot.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Karuto. What did I stream in 2023? I don't know. I've streamed a lot of things over the years, so I'm not 100% sure what specifically I streamed in 2023. I'm gonna assume that like Xenoblade would have been in there. Dead by Daylight, maybe. I really don't remember. I'm a variety streamer, so like I stream a lot of things. I can't remember exactly what I was streaming in 2023. But like if you name some games that you like, then maybe I can help pinpoint a certain game. But off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure what I was streaming in like March 2023. League? It would not have been League. I have never streamed League. Ah, we got a 6. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Lovely person. No, you, Fox. You are the lovely person. I hope you sleep well. Have good sleep. Thank you for being. Must have been Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I did go through a phase of streaming a lot of DBD, so it would probably be that. Okay, we're doing quite well with the bell modifier. I feel like we're gonna run out of time in this round, but like, we've got the furthest we've got so far, and this loadout's not the worst. Probably found by a raid or a friend, most likely. Well, sometimes Twitch just randomly recommends streams to people, so it could have been through that as well. Okay, we nearly hit the 666 there, but we would have had the Bible anyway. I don't feel like this is going as well as I want it to. But we're trying. I'm gonna go back to lurking now. Enjoy the luck, and welcome back. Okay. More spins. Okay, lots of bells. Bonus spin. Okay, the star does not want me to get 666s. Every time I get 2 of the 6s, it's like, nope. Okay, we just need to get like a jackpot or 2 that's just bells, and then we might be okay. Diamonds also kind of works. But we need a lot. We need a lot of money for this round, and we're not getting a lot of money. We're getting some. Okay, another spin, I guess. We have so many tickets and like nothing I want to spend the tickets on because I like what we have. Although now I'm feeling like we should buy the lemon thing because we seem to be getting a lot of lemons all of a sudden. But then I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know, because everything feels like it's doing something. can do a reroll, I guess. Like, maybe reroll to see if we get anything that would help us. Ah! Okay, what's this? Book of Shadows, Obsessive. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Oh, this is the one that gives you the extra chance of seeing the 666 and then we gain extra spins if we do. That would come in handy, actually. But, again, I don't know what to get rid of. But if we got that, and then... that could be good, but then I don't know whether having the other Bible would be worth it, because it gets rid of the 666 if we get the 666. It, like, changes it into something else. So... maybe get rid of the Bible and get the Book of Shadows instead. Because the Bible, if a 666 is going to trigger, transforms it into normal symbols. So maybe get rid of the Bible for now and have the Book of Shadows. Like, if we put that in a drawer and then get that. I don't know how this is go. Worth a try? Okay, we are nowhere near. We really need to trigger some good things. You could get 666, but it's worth the risk, honestly. We're gonna give it a try. I'm scared. Like, this is the best run we've had. But we'll give it a go. You need money more than you need saved from 666. Exactly.
Let's go gambling.
It is obsessed with giving me lemons. That star. Okay, we really need to get like 20,000. I don't see that happening. Unless we get like multiple bell jackpots, which I don't think is going to happen. Because we haven't had a single jackpot in like the last couple of hours, so... And then that could have been good, but then the game was like, you know what? We'll turn it into cherries instead. The tarot is popping off. It really is. How high is the multiplier right now? Yes. Oh. 15, I think. Why is there such a big gap there? Is that 1.5 or 15? Either way, it's probably not enough because we only have 2,500. We need a lot. We need like 15,000. I don't think we're gonna do it, but I'm trying my darndest. See, if stuff like that kept happening, that would be good, but we also just need more spins. There we go, there's bells. I got something new.
You don't need.
See, we need more stuff like that. One good bell spin could be worth a lot. Yeah, like that just showed, just even with that, we just got loads. But we're down to our last spin. I know, multiplier 18 now. But if we don't get a jackpot, then I don't think we do it. Yep, we don't do it. God damn it. Oh, I tried so hard. Oh, we were only like 4k short. Yeah, like the dice and the tarot was really good together. Whew. That was the best run we've had so far. So I will definitely take that. I'm definitely gonna have to like look at the back at the VOD later and see what we got, because that was crazy. The best takeaway is you learned good synergy for future runs. Exactly. A lot of rogues is just learning intel to do runs better. Yeah, hopefully we can now. Okay, this is what happens if something's in a drawer. It becomes corpse. We're gonna throw it away. I don't wanna. And then we got an electrician. Unlockable by scoring 15 modified bells or clovers in a single run. So we get a plus 5% chance for the battery modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decreased by 1% at the end of each round. Discard at 0. So that modifier restores 1 charge to a random charm triggered by the red button, which is pretty good. I did the math, made me laugh. Yeah. Hey, I think on that note, I'm hungry. And I need to go take some headache tablets because I'm getting a headache. So I'm gonna end stream there, I think. But thank you so much, Ellie, for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope that you had a good time here. And thank you to everyone who hung out with me as well and helped me figure out good builds and stuff, because it definitely helped. Because I was just kind of hoping for the best with a lot of things, so actually learning a little bit about what we could do definitely helped. So I appreciate all the input and everything. Oh my god, there's an ad break as well. Wonderful. Do I wait out the ad break and then raid, or do I don't know. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think we have acquired a raid target. So yeah, Cloverpit honestly is so much fun. Okay. I will feel bad if I don't know. I don't know if I should raid whilst we have freaking ads. I didn't realise otherwise I would have snoozed it. But we're gonna get the raid stuff ready anyway. I think I know who I want to raid. We're gonna stick with like scary games because it is the season. It is the season for scares, so we'll go. I haven't actually raided them before, I don't think, but like I've seen them in some other people's streams, specifically yours, Neon, and Ellie's. So you can probably guess who it is from that. But yeah, we shall go do spooky raid. Did I actually end up making a command for my own raid? I don't remember. Let me check. Oh, it is! I stole the raid message that you did a while back because it made me laugh, so that is our new raid message. Although I need to add another one for something that isn't. To be fair, that might be a follower, but I don't know if you follow emotes in other people's. So I might have to do one with just emojis as well. But also for my next run, because it keeps the stuff here, for my next run, I could immediately get cat food because we have the Clover voucher there, so we get +4. And it costs 2, so we'd have 4, and then I can get the cat food. So immediate extra spins. Thank you for being here as well, Ratmum. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. It's been a really nice stream. Like, this isn't the kind of game I would usually stream, but I am trying to push myself out my comfort zone a bit more with streams for October. Because I see people like you and Neon and Ellie play like the scary games and stuff, and like so many of them look fun, but because I do mostly cozy gaming and stuff, I just feel like I miss out on a lot of them. So, like, I'm gonna try to push my comforts a little bit this month and try to do, like, the scary games. So, we'll see how it goes. It might go terribly. But we'll try. The trying is the important part. Proud of you for pushing yourself out of your comfort zone. Thank you. It means a lot because, like, I am legit kind of scared for it, so I'm sure people will be nice, but I'm hoping people will be nice. Also, yes, thank you, Neon. Thank you for doing that as the other raid message for people who may not be subbed. I need to add that to Fireball at some point. Oh.